Back at it, fellas. Kind of lab a little bit with the law. Like you can make a custom quick match, but it's not ranked. That sucked, because you could put like one all Madden. You can search for a game, but you can't make it ranked. That sucks. Or they need to have like ranked in tiers, you know, like have ranked for all pro, ranked for all Madden, ranked for each difficulty, you know.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we are in Silicon Valley at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara. The scene a short time ago, this crowd, they love their 49ers, and they were in full roar as their guys burst out of the locker room. And we're ready for football as the 49ers get set to do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders. Here's the former Auburn kicker Daniel Carlson to get this one started. And we are underway from Santa Clara. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. They'll run for the first time with Raheem Mostert. And he takes us up to the 40-yard line before being corralled. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down.
Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And they'll get to him after a gain of 7 to the 47. On second down, Mostert. And he'll get it down to the 47 here.
A quick burst.
Think he would come out of this shit.
Pretty decent game.
Stay in fucking Trey Wise the whole fucking game.
So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 47. They'll run for the first time with Tevin Coleman. He takes it down to the 42, a 5-yard run.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run.
No big plays, man. I'm content. As long as I'm not giving up big plays, I am completely content with it.
Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
Garoppolo going to give to Mostert. He's got the first down here inside the 30.
Good tackle.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 8. It's a gain of 35. You were telling me this yesterday. This is exactly what they want to do on the opening drive, establish the ground game.
Yeah, remember our conversation we were talking about where one of the GMs in the league has told me repeatedly, it's a big man's game.
Good play,
it's not
good
necessarily
play.
size. He's talking about playing some big boy football. Line up, get leverage,
I'm gonna do the man version.
and establish the runner.
Throw a seam flat in
So
there.
much for the best laid plans and best design plays.
Seam flat
That was
blitz.
good coverage along the sidelines. No place for that one to get in there. It sails incomplete.
Nothing on first down, so the ball remains at the 8-yard line, 2nd and goal. And before the second down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a
the seam
timeout.
flat blitz.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An incomplete pass on first down. Here's 2nd and goal. A shotgun snap for Garoppolo. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. He was trying to get it to George Kittle, its tight end. But now it's 3rd and goal.
It hasn't been a real good start to this game from a defensive perspective, but now after the incompletion on 2nd down, things may be changing. If they can come up with one more play, they might be able to get out of it with just a field goal attempt.
Garoppolo now on 3rd and goal. His pass caught at the 4. And he's going to take it.
Try to prevent that whole down thing, and then I man aligned, and he got me.
And the 49ers drive right down the field and score on the opening drive. And the 49ers grab a 7-0 lead. Well, look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick.
You're not gonna let me call timeout, EA?
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So an onside kick fail in the first quarter. Not sure I completely see the logic there.
It's not apparent, is it? You almost have to go deeper, I think, and maybe if we try and work along with them and speculate a little bit here.
Gonna find the guy that we want to hit.
Possessions in this game, and maybe they don't match up possession for possession with the opposite team. They got to steal it and try and gain an advantage, and they tried. They just didn't get it done.
No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Carr and Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 16 yards at first down. Now
They're
a
gonna call that
second
timeout.
called for by the defense. So as they take it over, we step aside. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. Down to the 25. The tackle by Eric Armstead. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Carr. This will be caught inside the 10. And they've got it inside the 10 at the 8. Now they'll have it 1st and goal following that gain of 17. Here's Jacobs. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pickup of 3. And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. One more time with Jacobs. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Big play coming.
Got him to use 2 timeouts. Good shit.
Now a timeout called for by the defense. And my goodness, they're now out of timeouts here in this first quarter.
Damn, made this man go through all his timeouts in the first quarter.
A big play forthcoming. Here's 3rd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Only a yard there, so it brings up 4th and goal. They go with Jacobs.
Look at her.
He is in. Touchdown.
You can't stop it.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, they just put a little sizzle in their steak there. First quarter, 4th and goal, run it in. A boost.
I think they showed confidence in their defense by going for it. That's telling their defense, look, we're counting on you guys, and we know that we believe in you because we go for it here. Even if we don't get it, get field position on our side, and you'll stop them. Instead, they put it in the end zone and tally up 6 points.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Carr now to throw. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Here's Coleman now to return. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And it's a unit last drive that did it all on the ground, Charles.
And they controlled it from the interior. Big on big, right? Offensive lineman versus defensive lineman. But you know, in order to keep the football moving downfield, other people have to get involved as well. Your wide receivers, your tight ends, lead runners, anything that you have possible to get in front and keep the ball moving.
And now the defense may be looking out for a pass coming up. Garoppolo now, first down throw.
Tackle.
By his running back, Raheem Mostert. And down he goes at the 49, a 3-yard pickup. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
That should not be getting that open.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
Nice job there of utilizing his big
Probably play
target.
cloud.
He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
Now left side, a completion to his tight end. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up second down.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion that would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication, and as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
And yet again, it's Garoppolo. His pass caught at the 4.
Why is he not getting over there fast enough?
He's out of bounds right at the 3.
You gotta play hard.
That's good for a gain of 6, second and goal. Again, they'll throw with Garoppolo.
Oh my.
Okay,
hard flat. Should have got that. Should have played the ball.
Jimmy Garoppolo with his second touchdown pass of this first half. And once again, the 49ers are back out in front. Gold able to tack on the extra point. And that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Here is Wisnowski to boot it away following the touchdown. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
Played a lot of cover 3 on that first drive.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone. And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better.
Damn, stay in bounds. Jammed him off the line.
It's a man he was looking for. And now it's second down.
It still works against it. I don't like how he's doing that.
To throw again, Carr.
User.
And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. But one of the ways the quarterbacks keep all the receivers alive in a play
Never lock in on any one guy. Make sure you keep your eyes moving, scan the field. And here he finds the open guy for a nice pickup.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
Oh, yes, 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 yes. That's coming back. Thank you, sir. Go ahead and run it. Go ahead and wear your guys out. I don't find. Don't bother me.
And he's able to get it back to right around the 27. So cancel the
Appreciate down.
interception, pass interference.
And you know what else gets canceled? The return yardage. Makes the play, but now it's all for naught.
Throwing on first down, it's Carr. Catch made, it's Moreau. That one good for 10 yards. And that'll make it second and a foot or so.
Slide protect over there.
Shotgun now for Carr.
Dotted. Bitch! Get dotted.
Raiders. Henry Ruggs there to make the grab. And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point to come. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
I'm actually going to use a timeout here, and we're going to go heavy.
They'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next.
I'm going to use a dive. It comes out of that again, but we should be able to just, yeah, put it on Hudson. Give me a blocker on the backside. Look at that. Look at that. Right through him.
He is into the end zone to give him a 2-point lead. So 2 successful 2-point tries now for them.
And you know what it does? It gives you a boost, a huge one for your team because, hey, you're dominating them now. They can't stop you either scoring touchdowns or 2-point conversions. But how about the defense? You don't know what to do at this stage. You can't stop them in any direction.
All right, I'm going to go big nickel, cover 9.
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway. And now with still more than a minute to go in what's been a tight game, you figure we'll try to see them move the ball downfield.
And remember, they get the kickoff to start the second half, so this is a golden opportunity for them to go down there and put up a couple of 6s back-to-back. What a momentum swing that would be.
Yeah, you might be able to get a 2-for-1 without ever even giving up the football. Back to the air on second. It's Garoppolo. They'll get this into the hands of Mostert. 9 yards, and that leaves him just short, so it'll be third and less than a yard. They'll try and run here with Mostert. And he's got the first before he's brought down at the 39-yard line. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. That's complete to Mostert.
Can't be doing that, Muse. All right, we're gonna go nickel normal. He's going out too wide.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Garoppolo on first down. Oh, he'll look downfield for Kittle. And that's going to be too high. Out of bounds and incomplete.
Stay with the nickel, cover 9.
That he was looking for, but it'll be
don't want him to get out of bounds. So
basketball just connected on the previous shot. They run another set for him on the next play. Now we had a guy who made the catch. They try to get the big
don't let him get out of bounds.
But came up empty.
And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here comes Mostert.
Yes, sir.
He's going to have the first down yardage to the 35. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Stay on him.
Finds the tight end, Reed. And they'll be inside the 35.
Halftime, bitch.
34-yard line. A good rally to the football.
Wow, they gave him a 6-second runoff. Let that be me. Let that be me and watch him run all 12 seconds off. Bullshit ass game.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. On the left hash, officially it's called a 51-yard attempt. And his kick is absolutely
With
perfect.
1 second.
So a big play before the end of the half to get him into this spot, and they cash in with 3.
How about the 1-2
Just don't
to the
squib
score
kick it,
puts
bro.
us on
We
that
got
one.
it.
The big play, the field goal, not much time left on the clock. That's the way to go into the half.
And wow, the fair catch was signaled for
4.
and taken inside the 5-yard line.
It's not where I want the ball at. I can't shoot it from right there, so I'm just gonna go fuck it.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And you got to think, if this is anything other than just taking a knee, I'd be very surprised.
Yeah, they've got enough to talk about at the half. Why do anything else? Just get out of there.
And now this throw incomplete.
Car, you got to lowball that, man.
This first half will come to an end. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back.
I didn't realize the ball was back so far. But if I did, I would have came out in the PA sift around. I thought it would have been in long, like the 15 or so.
Return on this one as the fair catch is signaled for and taken. Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Working from the gun, it's Carr. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Carr defers to Jacobs on the draw, and he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Well, that's a good start to this drive on the defensive side of the ball.
Force the incompletion on 1st down, then you're able to shut down the running play on 2nd.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised now. A little bit of pressure going at the quarterback in the expected passing situation.
He'll have a 1st down past the 40. He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow.
Sure, man.
And there was absolutely 0 pressure on the quarterback on that play. 3rd down, and he has all the time in the world to eventually find an open receiver for a 1st down pickup.
They'll run on 1st down. Jacobs.
Oh, look at that run, baby. Look at that. Oh, my God. That shit is so fucking OP.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Raiders have retaken the lead. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run.
Look at that, bro. That shit is nice.
Into the end zone again. So get him some oxygen. He scores on the long run and then punches in the 2-point conversion for good.
I love it already, bro. It makes it easy to run.
Following the touchdown, ready to
Even
kick it away
against
is
elite
Coulson.
defensive lines. They can't block
Here's
shit.
Coleman now to return.
Take that shit away from them.
And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34.
Alright, I don't know if I got a cover 9. I got a quarters and a cover 6 invert, so I mean.
The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. And fortunate to get points on the board last time. They had to hit a really long field goal to do so.
The kickers in today's game are so good and so skilled and hit from distances
God
that we
damn.
almost start to take them for granted, and we can't do that. That's a long
Like,
field goal that they got 3 points out of. They've got to feel good about that, and they better make sure they love him up because he's helped them out.
Yeah, now we'll see if that offense can put 6 on the board here. We'll see. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. Here's Mostert. And they're well past midfield, just a yard or two shy of the 40. The Niners have the first down on a gain of 11. From the gun, a run with Mostert. And he gets it down to the 32.
That's all he's going to do.
They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Garoppolo going to get this off to Mostert.
Oh, I try to take the under.
And so close, he gets it to the
Might be able to get a 2 sink. Cover 6 under, shade underneath. Shade underneath.
He was not the primary target. They expected to get the ball downfield. Instead, checked it down. An old coach of mine used to say to us all the time, when they check it down, that should end the down. In this case, though, he foiled that in a big way and turned it into a big play.
It's Coleman here. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, San Francisco. Taking it in from a yard out. And the 49ers are within an extra point of tying this thing up. And that will tie our game here in the 3rd quarter.
Fine. As long as he's not getting a big play, scoring in 1 play or 2 plays, I'm fine with that.
So we're right back where we started. All even as the kick's away.
It does get annoying, but you just got to beat it with reps. Eventually, he'll make the mistake, make the wrong read.
They'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
See if we take these timeouts away from him. Debating on scoring quick and taking my time and scoring, because I don't.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and their lead has evaporated in this 3rd quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll begin.
Look at the blocks. Look at the blocks.
And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Nice way to start the drive. A gain of 12 and a first down. Running is Jacobs. And he'll slip.
See you, Waller, with that pancake over there.
32. A gain of 3, 2nd down.
You trying to jam the line up. Not working, buddy. Look at that.
And this is going to be a Raiders
just push right through him.
Get this up to about the 42. We've seen him break off a big run already in this game.
Make him get out of that nickel.
Like it might be another.
Yeah, I think that any defense would say, look, we can't let him get to the 2nd level, because sometimes he'll break off the big run on his own, but oftentimes you get additional blocking at the 2nd level, which gets you deeper into the secondary.
Look at there, against the 5-2 defense. Look at that.
And he'll be taken down across the 50 at the 45.
He can't stop it.
Enemy territory. It'll be a pickup of 12 yards. And the Raiders are going to get a new set of downs. Back now here in Santa Clara. All even as we get ready to start the 4th.
You're gonna have to get out of it, bro. You can't play nickel defense against this offense, bro. It's not working. You got to get out of it, or you gonna learn. Because I might just eat all the clock.
They'll run on 1st down.
Still go forward.
And he's going to be met at about the 43.
I should do this all the way down the field. Fuck it.
There, it'll be 2nd down. Now a carry for Jacobs.
Go forward, baby.
Another 2-yard gain there, but they'll need to do better this time. It's 3rd and 6.
Don't worry about it too much.
Back and forth type of a game, hasn't it? Maybe this long
4-down territory.
took a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settled things down a little bit. On 3rd down, here comes Jacobs. And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down.
It's always moments like this, man, I do not like. Because you got to go to what works. Got to.
Tie game, fourth quarter, and they're going for this thing on fourth down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the fourth quarter.
We'll probably go with the spacing. And probably get the little
offense converted once on fourth down
route
earlier.
over there by Jones.
Now they're out there again to try once more. Carr to throw for it on fourth down. Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Facing a fourth down, they come away with 18 yards and the first down conversion.
Beat this clock. No, it's not, man. This is boring, and you know it. There we go. That's what we want to do. Take those timeouts.
Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs, and he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19.
He's playing that cover 2, probably get him with a smash.
Their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. And a quick throw here, that's complete.
You take that last timeout.
Well short of what he needed as the tackle is made at the 18-yard line.
He's playing a lot of cover 2. I could probably get him with the
Getting down to the good
bunch
stuff.
trail and gun bunch.
2 minutes remaining on EA Sports.
If he stays with it, should have that corner.
So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And no move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, come on. That bullet pass, really? That wasn't a bullet, bro. That should have went faster than that. That's pathetic, EA. If that's a bullet pass, that thing needs to be fired in there. That was the slowest bullet pass I've ever seen.
In a tie game, fourth quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as
you gotta be fucking kidding me. I throw a bullet pass, and it even gave me the bullet pass banner, and he lobs it. You got to be fucking kidding me.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6. And now the kick is away.
Oh my God, EA.
Taken successfully.
Story of my life. It is what it is, though.
Set to get this drive started. And last time, decent field position through the pick 6. Obviously costly.
But they can't afford to just bunker in now. All right, good field position means go ahead and attack on offense. Try and press the advantage a little bit. They just have to be better with the football on this possession.
So that didn't bother you too much last time?
No, because it's exactly what you're supposed to do. You
lag
can't have good
spike.
field position, not try to take
Lag spike. Bro, I hate this game, man.
Well, the second down throw on target. That one a first.
Why are they trying to lag spike me on a fucking key drive, bro?
And use the second of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. From the gun, it's Carr.
Oh my God! Why are you throwing it to the defense? Why?
Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for, and that'll bring up second down.
Adding with that shit again. play a good fucking 3 quarters, and then the 4th quarter, the bullshit happens. Ruggs, this is you, bro. This is you all day.
Back to throw, Carr. Now a desperation throw, deep
Oh! Use your catch, motherfucker! Use your catch, bitch!
down deep into San Francisco.
Use that last time out.
A big play that time for the Raiders. 54 yards.
Look at that user catch. Look at that. Look at that. One fucking, look at that. BAM! You gotta know how to use your catch, fellas.
To make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal. And he gets halfway there.
Make him use that last time out.
On a gain of 3. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Once again,
Run committing ass.
and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Probably can get him with a weak spacing. Block.
3rd and goal. And keep in mind,
Block the tight end.
possibly 4-down territory. Carr to throw. To the goal line, but it's incomplete. The linebacker, Fred Warner, right there on the coverage.
Madden hates me, bro. He's in match. Then I can squeeze this to Waller in the flat.
Down 7, and they've got to go for it here on 4th down. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Toward the pylon, caught. And he is out of bounds.
Are you
here.
fucking kidding me?
Away on 4th and goal. And you can just about put this one in the win.
Bullshit ass game. Can't even challenge it. Fucking ran out of bounds. Like, really? It is what it is. Go ahead and send Justin. Fucking regs don't want to play right tonight. Do everything in your power to do everything right, play the whole game right, and then you throw a bullet pass, and that's gotta be the slowest fucking bullet pass I ever seen that cost me the game. Maybe that's why bullet passes get picked so easy. I don't know. Oh, you not home yet? Should have won that, man. That's stupid shit. And it's not even my fault. It's all on EA. 100%. I did the right pass. I had a man wide open. And he threw the right pass. It just slow. And for it to be a bullet pass, you can't, no. The one time when I need a bullet pass, and that shit happens. That's crazy, man.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their silver and black. They are fired up as their Raiders get set to face off with the Buffalo Bills. And we are underway at Allegiant Stadium. Isaiah McKenzie now on the return. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
There we go. Good shit.
The kind of tackling they want to see.
I don't know why he used Taiwan.
Lose yardage to start things out. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12.
Well, coaches stress their defense being physical. They don't just mean the big guys.
You know, staying
How about
strong
the guys
close.
on the outside, the cornerbacks? It's not just their job to patrol the airspace. They can get involved in the run game as well.
He's going to let this one go deep. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dawson Knox, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Bills have taken the early lead. And it's 7-0 Buffalo. After the touchdown, Bass to kick it away. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
I'm going to start using new opening plays. Don't want to be too predictable. Go ahead and gash the defense with Renfro real quick.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 right at the 30. He'll throw from the gun. Man open, that's Henry Ruggs. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line.
Oh, he gonna play that. Uh-oh.
First down to start the drive, 12 yards.
You do not play that against Gun Bunch. I do know that. I'm actually gonna hit him with a wide curl. Block the running back. Could be 2 man. Go ahead, slide protect. And then do the double smart route with this point man on the slot. And it should get over the top just like that.
He'll let this go deep for
Boom!
He's got it at the 15. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Henry Ruggs, 58 yards. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. Well, go ahead and strap in, partner.
It's like my new favorite play in wide curl, man.
One side, a quick answer, though, to get the equalizer.
Sometimes you get that sense of urgency that ratchets up, right? When you give up an early touchdown like that, you just know you're like, okay, how do we go back and equalize things?
Look at that. Just pushes their whole line back. And you're looking at Ed Oliver. That's a solid D-line. I just pushed them back. They couldn't get no... Look at there. The whole line gets pushed back. Even the tight end's pushing them.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And that one bounces out of the back of the end zone, so we'll start the
I'll have to use it a mic.
The 25 on the touchback.
Oh, he went off. Why off trio? And do the sink.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And for them, a touchdown their last go-around. Obviously, they'll be hoping to do that again.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, okay, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before.
Bad pursuit.
Worked, but you have to be prepared for wrinkles.
Bad pursuit.
And he'll take it into the end zone.
I click off and then...
Touchdown.
I'm gonna stop clicking off, bro.
Play
It's like every time I click off, they just
75
dumb out.
yards. And the Bills have retaken the lead. I don't think you can get any more efficient or tidy, whatever word you want to use in that. Man, one play, 75 yards in zone.
Yeah, efficient, tidy, excellent words. How about explosive? 75 yards, one play. That means everyone handled their assignment, doesn't it? It doesn't just mean that the defense broke down. They really executed the way that was drawn up on the whiteboard. Big time play, big time result.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he's able to take this one up to the 35-yard
Show this man how to
line.
run the ball.
So not quite a first down just yet as they come up on 2nd and less than a yard. Here's Jacobs, and he'll be brought down.
See if I can get him to call a timeout.
Line. They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down. They run it with Jacobs. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. The previous run good for 9. Here's 2nd and a yard. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he'll get it down to the 47 here. So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory.
Got him to call a timeout. He wasn't having that.
Now the Bills are going to stop it as they call a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Force him to call timeouts.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. He'll get only a couple down to the 44. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And he takes it down to the 40 with a pickup of 4. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. To throw, it's Carr. Eluding the pressure right. He may try and run for this.
When they watch film of this game and hand out the grade sheets, he's going to really like getting a double plus on this play. Why? He scrambles and picks up a first down. But what else does he do? Protects himself by sliding and avoiding the big hit. Double plus, big time play.
And a solid run down inside the 30.
Let's spell this
He'll
running
get a nice
back.
chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
2nd down at 4. Now the former Utah man. This is Devontae.
Look at that run, baby.
And down inside the 15 he goes. 16 yards, a first down. On the carry, it's Booker. A nice display of powerful running, but it takes him only to the 7. He's dropped there. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to 2nd and 4. Second quarter from Vegas. The homestanding Raiders with a football here, as they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up.
Good shit, book. Let me see if I can get like a package, payroll package. Can't. I'm use the fullback. I'll do tight end foot. Okay.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1.
You know he's run committing too. With the run commit, baby, still go forward.
He won't have the touchdown, but he will have the first down as he's tackled at the 2. They'll run it with Jacobs. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. They'll try to run this
With him, run committee. He can't stop it.
Touchdown. Taking it in from 2 yards out. And the Raiders have drawn even here, and they can take the lead with the extra point to come.
Look at her, just pushing him back.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go
In
for
goal
2.
line.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs.
Ah, he was in there.
They're able to get him down. Well, split the difference.
Still went forward though, so.
With 2 PATs, they got the 2-point conversion the first time. They failed there.
Interesting, isn't it? Because the first time you go after your first score, that feels like a gamble. The second time when they tried it again, that felt like, what the heck, right? Because, as you said, even if you miss it, you split the difference, and you're right on schedule at 14 points.
Defend the slot.
To the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. Isaiah McKenzie hauling it in. And he
That
takes
was
his
gay. It wouldn't even let me get on the fucking slot.
Give him 13 yards on the opening play of the drive and also give him a 1st down. Now Jones. He's got a 1st down and then some in midfield. And he takes it across the 50 to the 46-yard line. 16 yards there, and the Bills have a 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Here's Jones.
Bro, I try to click onto the corner. Come on now.
Out of bounds, just a few yards short of the goal line at the 3. A big run there.
You give me better click on.
41 yards. They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. They'll try and run it in with Jones. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning.
I play quarters down here.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first half highlights and analysis from a back and forth first half that we've seen. On 2nd and goal, Allen flushed out right, fighting for the end zone.
Get the ball!
Football, it's out, and the Raiders pick it up. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
We'll give some credit to the defense.
Come on, man. It's 14-14 game. Why would you rage quit, bro? Damn. Don't run with your quarterback. And if you do, you need to get on the ground. I fumbled with Carr so many damn times. I've learned that lesson a long time ago. Especially in what, Madden 19, 20, when quarterbacks fumbled damn near every time. They don't fumble every time now, but you know, it's still pretty high ratio.
EA Sports coverage
Depending on who you get hit by.
League is on the air. The atmosphere here electric. No matter the venue, the home folks love their
Raiders versus Raiders.
They are fired up as their Raiders.
I don't think he's ready, man, because I know his D-line can't block shit. He can't stop Josh Jacobs, bro. Unless you literally have to play solid run defense. You can't rely on abilities, because the Raiders ain't got none.
And off we go from Las Vegas.
But I'm damn sure gonna just push through the line.
A couple yards into the end zone. A And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down
Do it from different formations. Out now, obviously, want to use the first play to kind of open the game up. I'm gonna start off with a screen. I don't think he'll play man. I really don't. Yeah, he's not in man. Alright, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna slide protect to the left. Double team over there. Let them guys come through, and we're just gonna
Carr now on first down.
boom. Slide protect with the screen, baby. Slide protect with the screen. Let's go.
19 yards right off the bat, and a quick first down.
I like watching the wide receiver screen because it's a real teamwork play. Because guess what? The guy catching the ball, he'll get all the credit. But how about the people up to block in front of him?
Cover two.
Receivers or offensive linemen, that makes that play a really nice timing play, and sometimes it can break big.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr.
Don't need Ruggs for that throw.
Inside the 30. And he's going to have this down deep.
Ruggs would have took it to the house though, but
it's a big play there for Vegas. 42 yards.
alright, so he's doing a mistake. He's using a 3-3-5 with the Raiders. You cannot do that. He run committed.
And they'll lose yardage here. Knocked back to the 19-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11. On 2nd and 11 now. Carr and Waller taking it in over the middle. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That catch good for 5. It's 3rd down. Carr going to give it to Jacobs.
Motherfucker's just looking for people to block.
He's able to take it down to the 7-yard line. The 6 yards on the pickup, and it leaves him with a 1st and goal. Here's Jacobs. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets him down to about the 4-yard line. On 2nd down, it's Jacobs.
You know he's run committing too.
Down to about the 2-yard line. Call it a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's 3rd and goal. Here's Carr.
Look at there.
That is caught. Touchdown. Raiders.
Run committing and he can't stop it. Get out of that shit, bro. It ain't it. To see what I'm about to do. We're gonna just throw it to Renfro.
4 for 4 on that opening drive, and it ends with a touchdown pass.
Yeah, I don't know quite how to figure it out. I think I need my friends from MIT to come in and help me. I think 158.3 is the number one.
No, that's
right. That's the highest you can get. That's where he is. He'd like to continue on that pace.
Look at that!
And he is into the end zone.
That's what I'm talking about, Carr. Run a little slow getting out there, but
following the touchdown,
inside.
ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5.
Do not use Ruggs on kick return, bro. He's tired on the first play.
3-yard line.
He tired on the first play. He gonna try to gun empty me, bro. Like, fuck out of here. I know how to defend this shit.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at their own 23.
Better fucking play that, man.
From the gun, Carr. Oh, he's going to take a shot.
Ooh, he tried to moss me.
And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd.
All right, I'm gonna have to pick.
And that's one of those plays where it's hard to keep 2 eyes on the football when you know the contact's coming, let alone getting 2 hands around it, hugging it to your body, and absorbing the hit. Even for those big tight ends who you would think could absorb that contact.
Thinks I'm in cover 3.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. Got his man. That's Tyrell Williams.
I gotta defend that side though.
He's brought down after a very nice game.
I could probably do it from a cover 2.
Yards there, a 1st down.
Do the dollar cover 2 drop. I can find it. just use Joyner to lock Ruggs up.
They will run out of the gun with
Don't worry about him running the ball or anything like that. Just want to take his big play away. Take the cover 2 sink off, put the cover 2 drop in. Show him a cover 3, and then audible the cover 2 drop.
The last run got 9. That leaves him with 2nd and a yard. Here's Jacobs from the gun.
Good tackle.
And he'll get it down on the play to the 37.
And Brandon, you know that expression? He just does what he does. It sounds trite, doesn't it? But in this case, it's perfectly apt. This is one of the better runners in the NFL. And all he does is just find avenues, find ways to pick up key first downs and big runs.
On first down, it's Jacobs.
Give him
10 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring up a 2nd and just about a few inches here.
On any explosive run, you
can cover 9, cover 9, cover 9.
Offensive linemen creating space for their runners. I had an old coach tell me before, they always told his runners, run around the offensive line in pregame. Get used to the ground shaking so you don't trip and fall.
Mariota.
And he's going to be brought down on what will be the final play of this first quarter. 1 quarter down, 8-0 the score.
Take quarters off. Cover 9. Bring both safeties down. Audible 2. Cover 9.
1st and 10. Now a carry for Jacobs. And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Don't fall for nothing.
Running is Jacobs. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line.
Have to earn this, buddy.
That play gets him 6 yards and sets them up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll take it into the end zone.
He's running read option. So I'd have to use a corner to defend the quarterback. Pinch the line in.
People always talk about one of his biggest strengths
running the spread, so we'll just play like a cover 2 sink.
Went into the end zone.
You're exactly right about that. It wasn't just the vision, right? Once he saw the gap, decisiveness, made up his mind, and about the power to finish the play. Not only did he get good blocking, he created his own space as well.
Oh my God, I had that.
This game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
I'm gonna take a shot.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they had to wait a long time to get the football back. Probably not what you were hoping for when you got an offense that's humming.
Agreed. What you were looking for is to
try to use her
back pretty quickly, right? Hoping for a 3 and out. So that didn't happen.
Alright, so he's gonna stay on cover 4 drop show too. We'll just hit him with the wide receiver outs.
Now that they're back on the field.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Carr going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. Carr. And Jones
It has to be a bullet pass, bro. They're kind of lingered in the air.
They'll contain him to
Madden.
just 4. 2nd down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. A gain of 13. It's a first down.
All right, so what we're gonna do?
They'll try a little trickery here on the
One block.
covered beautifully.
One block.
Stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. All tied up, 8 apiece with 2 minutes on the clock. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll pay a visit to Jonathan Coachman. He's in Orlando, and he'll have our EA Sports halftime report. A second down carry for
Sometimes you gotta be careful with it, because sometimes you
as he's maybe getting back here to the line of scrimmage.
flip the play instead
More
of
than that.
actually putting the block on.
Throwing his car on 3rd down.
Alright, someone's going to reroute and get open. Just keep my eyes downfield. Keep them downfield. I got square open. I'm looking at them. I got R1. Man, he threw it to a fucking zone, bro. Madden, stop that shit! Damn!
Picked off by Trayvon Mullen, and he'll return it to the 24-yard line.
Well, I tell you, you can't fault the pass protection here. He had all day to throw, and he just...
Alright, give me better control over where I'm trying to throw the ball.
That after a while, they start getting antsy back there. So this is just a great job defensively to stay with these receivers as long as they did.
Damn, bro.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. He'll let this go deep for Rose.
User.
And the defense has it covered. It's intercepted. Picked off around the 41.
We need to get that get back.
Line, that's where the return stops.
Oh, man, Brandon, not a real good throw that time.
Madden need to stop with that bullshit, though, like, for real.
And it turned into a floater.
Because that shit's starting to piss me off, bro. Like, I have a man wide open, and they gonna make me throw it to the fucking defender, bro. Like, stop that shit.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
Oh my god, Madden on that dumb shit now.
Picked by Nick Kwiatkowski, and the return here will go to the 31-yard line.
So that's back-to-back drives where they've thrown an interception.
DDA game.
Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. A tale of two extremes already in this game. A touchdown pass on their opening drive followed by an interception last time out.
Now, it sounds like things balance out, right? What's that mythological thing that we do?
Oh, come on, Madden. Got a guy there. React to the ball, man. React to the ball.
Interception, that sting lingers a little bit longer. Got to come out now and put together some nice plays.
Carr now on 1st down.
Bro, they did it again.
That's Jacobs. And he's going to have a 1st down, and they get into field
Not letting me
range
react.
at the 29. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down.
Let him have all that shit.
Shotgun now for Carr. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he will reach the...
You cannot be getting beat, my dude.
A good pickup there, 21 yards. This offense can certainly move quickly when they want to. 3 plays, 3 pass completions.
2 drop.
In the blink of an eye, they've got a 1st and goal.
Almost felt like a lightning bolt hit in this game, didn't it? For them to get downfield that quickly. And now 1st and goal, expect them to tackle right here on this play.
And the Raiders are going to have a 1st and goal. It's some good running there. Gets him down to about the 2-yard line. Knock it on the door. One more time with Jacobs. And he gets halfway there down to the 1-yard line. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. They're knocking on the door as they come to the line here on 3rd and goal from the 1.
Oh my God.
And the Raiders are in for 6. Touchdown.
Man, y'all need to start calling blocking the back, bro.
Pass to Henry Ruggs, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
They're not going to show the block in the back. Damn.
For them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you
I blew that play up.
A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change what you're doing. Sometimes you just have to do your game plan just a little bit better.
It's going to play cover 3-man beat. If I can get the ball centerpiece, either centerpiece or on the left hash. Leave that alone. Please don't drop on the 4. Thank you.
And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a touchback.
If I do this and I don't score, I got a possibility of 2 plays.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the
Him
proper
out of the box.
play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's Eric Harris who picks it.
Probably playing 2-man. Go back to running the ball. And play cover 1 right here. Just shade over the top.
The first half, barring a penalty, as they come up on 1st and 10. The final shot here before half for Carr. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we have reached halftime with a touchdown. That's the difference on the scoreboard.
Getting a little frustrated. Fucking regs helping this man. I don't like that. Tell right before half.
And they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Taking it about the 1. And he will make it.
He ain't fumbled that?
And that's it. Good coverage there by the kick team.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction.
Fuck
for the
this
guys
shit.
covering it, is being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
Mariota on the keeper. And he'll lose yardage on this one, back to the
play.
13. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. Well, that play never really got off the launching pad. He had a linebacker in his face before he had a chance to do much of anything.
Yeah, I think it's big boys up front, that offensive line. They've got to do a little bit better job of protecting him if they're going to continue to run the option like this.
Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line.
All right, let's go ahead and detail this situation here. 3rd and long.
All right, this play runs.
Back near your own goal line. I would be very hesitant about throwing the football in this situation.
Maybe just run up the middle?
Yeah, I think that might be the spot for them. You got to try and find some space for your punter because you don't want him backed up where he has to alter what he does.
So now Carr and the Raiders dealt a 3rd and long after that sack. Working from the gun, it's Carr. He's got a man.
Why is it that I put a man on him and he doesn't guard him? Do I gotta like double man him?
He will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas.
Like that hook zone completely ignored him.
96 yards. And the Raiders able to extend that
Like he
advantage.
completely shorted.
So from back deep in their home territory all the way into the end zone, you think they expected to score on that one?
I'm not sure they expected to score, but they also showed that
So if I play cover 3, I'm gonna have to man both slots. There we go.
They don't get the 2-point conversion here.
Okay, they went for the fake off of the extra point attempt. It's a long way to go, and they didn't get
All right,
there.
we need a
Didn't
quick
get the
score.
point successfully. Did someone dare them to do that? Did someone double dog dare him to do that? What was that?
And he can't field it cleanly. It's loose. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Still got plenty. We got 2 quarters still.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator.
Need him to bust those timeouts off.
All right, guys. You had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting third and about 4 to go. They run it with Jacobs. And they'll get him down about 3 yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard pickup there, and it'll be 4th down. They do go for it. It's Carr.
I hate people that play like this, bro. And I tried to playmaker that guy.
He's got a man open. It's Hunter Renfrow. And he'll have
You know your defense about to be super tired.
Before being taken down. Not often do 4th down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. 1st down. Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side. And he gets it inside the 35 and just shy of the 30. Another strong
Yes,
game
sir,
on the
fresh
last
running
2
back.
plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31.
See that linebacker panting.
They'll run with Booker. And he'll get about 3 as he's brought down to the 28. Right back to Booker. And he's going to be close to a 1st down as he gets this to the Raiders' 21. Booker on 1st down.
That's a strong pickup right there on 1st down.
Wear
As
him
this
out.
drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running
Jacobs will be
game.
fresh by the time I get in the red zone.
On 2nd down.
He's run committing now. I don't care.
He is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. A loss on that play, and now 3rd down gets tougher. 3rd and 6. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. From 17 yards out, and the Raiders have cut it back to within a score.
The tight end position has always been dangerous, especially in the red zone, short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. Fielded just outside the goal line.
Is that not a fumble, bro?
Start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder in the ball carrier, and down he goes.
And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. From the gun, it's Carr.
There we go.
Pumped in the air and intercepted. It's David.
Wouldn't be me, bro. I wouldn't give up a 2-possession lead.
Into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score.
Wouldn't be me.
Looking at you, and understandably, your mouth is wide open in disbelief. What were they thinking?
That's going to be one of the great mysteries, but I do know this. When they went out on offense, I will guarantee they told them, don't just make anticipatory throws. Make sure you see
Wouldn't be me.
before you throw it. Didn't happen here.
Trying to protect that lead.
If I had a 2-possession lead, I'd play a lot smarter than this guy did. He fell right into it.
They'll get another shot at it now.
Came out in that gun tight, and that's when I started to get my mojo. That man ain't fumbled yet, bro. Come on now. I know Ruggs is gonna fumble if he's on kickoff return.
Back now in Las Vegas. Welcome back, everybody. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point.
We're gonna try this again. We're gonna just man it up and fuck that.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they have to try and move past that pick six because now they're dealing with a fourth quarter deficit. And they need this drive to end in points. A pass there over the middle to start things out. And he's upended after a gain of 4 up to the 25-yard line. They'll contain him to just 4. Second down. Operating from the gun. Carr. Tussle for it, and this is going to be caught.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Down, but not before
can't even be mad.
45-yard line.
He's gonna put some help over there.
On first down, Carr. Reception here by Ruggs. A gain of 6 there on first.
Good throw, good catch, but I really like the route. The drag and being able to run away from defenders. Hard to stick with them for that long.
Yeah, better against man than zone, or
better against man, because now you're running away from someone and you're not running into a defensive player in another zone.
Flush to his right. He'll let this go deep for Ruggs. This is caught inside the 15. And all the way down to the 7-yard line. 75 yards receiving for him now. It's a first down. Here's Jacobs.
Wow.
The Raiders are going to have first and goal as they try to finish
That
off
was
this
fluky.
drive with 6 points. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown.
I wish there was a defense that could just universally stop Trey White. It's like I have good games against it and then bad games against it.
He's given him a little jolt, just gave him the lead there, but 2 TDs now in the game.
The main thing when I play it, though, I don't want to give up the big play.
Terrific job by him. He is carrying the ball.
I want him to kind of be content with the short.
To win.
But now he's hoping his defense has that mentality. As they
All
try
right,
to
so
hang on to
I got
the
2
lead.
minutes, 2-minute warning, 3 timeouts. I'm gonna have to run the ball.
Touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
Don't force a quick pass.
Fields this way up at the 17.
Good run.
And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape up past the 30. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And they will simply, Charles, be looking to duplicate what they did last drive when they were able to push it in for 6.
And you hope it'll be that easy, right? To be able to take exactly what happened before, replicate it. They've got to make a few additional changes along the way because I'm sure the defense will make some adjustments, but they've got to have great confidence having scored the last time out.
We've got a 1-score game.
What is that, man? Come on now.
That one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble. So it's Raider football as we get you reset.
He not. He not.
Come up with offensively after
We got a linebacker over there.
And out across midfield down to the 45. That third down conversion good for 23. He'll look to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Jones. And they'll get this to
Take your time.
before crossing over out of bounds. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another first down. Back to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. 12 more yards for him there. It's a first down. into the red zone. It's Carr.
No!
Crusher there as it's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. The 40, 20, 10, 5, and he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. Well, this has just been obviously a dreadful day for him throwing the
Didn't go to the hard flat the whole fucking game, and then go to the hard flat, and then that shit happens. Fumble, 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 fumble it.
And he'll be out of bounds well short of the goal.
Damn, I hate losing games like this.
Extra point unsuccessful.
Let me go ahead and show my age a little bit. I liked it when they would fake it from the 3-yard line.
One time I go to the fucking hard flat, he's playing hard flat.
There's a fake, and he's going to get two. That's great. But from the
Oh my
15,
god. Roll out of bounds. Oh my god, that's a safety roll.
15 yards on a fake. Well, you see the result right there.
Yeah, I know these young whippersnappers are trying to do different things in this game, but let's go back to old reliable. Kick the ball through the post.
Get off my lawn.
That's darn right.
This game sometimes. This game.
The offense for Las Vegas.
Gonna have to block the running back, obviously.
They might be thinking this is close to a lost cause here. Got to play it out. What do they need to do?
Well, they have a thought process in mind already, but they can't get ahead of themselves. They know that they need to score quickly.
Yep, 2-score game.
Onside kick and get the ball back, and then score again. But they can't worry about the last 2 points. The only thing that matters is scoring quickly.
Give me under pressure banners here.
Darren Waller, the
Typical
intended
Med.
receiver. And it's second down.
Playing man.
The tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well, incomplete.
In his own end zone, it's Carr. He's going to let it fly.
Beautiful.
He got his man complete. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Carr to throw.
No, he didn't even get blocked. Did I forget to slide protect?
Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
You know, I'm gonna have to do a motion, so.
Now Carr. And that one
He's
goes
just sending everybody
incomplete.
now.
He's maybe lucky it wasn't a fumble as he got hit as he threw it.
Well, we've talked about it, CD, but it bears repeating. They are struggling to throw the football. All the interceptions and more incompletions. It just doesn't look like things are in sync out
1, 2,
there.
3,
I
4.
would agree
So
with that, and it's not a good day
tight end would be
when you
cross
feel like
man.
An incomplete pass is almost a win for you because it wasn't intercepted. And I think the receivers now, when they're running their routes, they want to catch the ball, but they also want to make sure that the defenders don't take it away.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on 3rd down. Back to throw, Carr.
There we go, Waller. User catch, baby.
Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
One-on-one on the outside.
To throw is Carr. Waller taking it in over the middle. And he's going to get this inside the 30. 14 yards there on the pickup.
Should have took the 3 when I had the chance. He just mass blitzing, so this would be like one of them scenarios where I do max protect so that I can pick everything up from both sides. It's one of the very few scenarios.
One final try now for Carr. Yeah, he's got it.
Oh, that's a touchdown!
Very nice gain.
Instant replay. Instant replay. That's a touchdown. Get robbed. Fucking regs for you, man. They need to put this shit on Madden. Alright, so it's a 25-yard pass, right? Come on, man. Dude was in the end zone. Come on. EA. EA. Bro, I hate this fucking game, bro. I know I lost, but goddamn, bro. He's not even fucking down, and the ball's in the fucking end zone. How is that not a touchdown? He's not even fucking down, bro. Look at this. I can't make this up. By the time he's down, he's past the fucking white thing. Where's the ball at? Oh, the ball's past the fucking goal line. And you can't challenge this shit. I mean, yeah, I was going to lose regardless, but it's just the principle of the fact that that is a touchdown and it wasn't ruled a touchdown. Knee is not down. No body part is down. How is that not a touchdown? I'm still on my feet miraculously. I'm still on my feet. How is this not a touchdown? Both the knee and the ball are past. That's crazy, man. Told you, man. EA, boy, they be doing some shit to help your opponents, man. Should have been ruled a touchdown. See, that's why I always go back to look at the highlights, because I know I be getting cheated sometimes, man. I have a good game plan, I go in there, and then the bullshit started to happen in the fourth quarter. Walls made some good catches for me. I need a formation where, because the gun bunch doesn't have a tight end sub formation. So I might manually sub Waller in, because I'm always running routes. I'm not too often blocking with the tight end in gun bunch. So I might just manually sub him in that formation. That way I can get some bigger plays. That's crazy though, man. I had the fucking touchdown, bro. Got robbed. What up, man? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, shit, I'm in a game. Huh? What do you mean, Murph?
EA Sports coverage of the NFL has us at newly named State Farm Stadium in Glendale, Arizona. It's certainly hot outside here in the desert, but somehow this Cardinal crowd turned up the heat a moment ago. They were in a frenzy as their team...
Oh, dear, my Madden 22 wish list, man. Put an update out, put this shit on all Madden. Because I can tell, like, the people that I'm playing aren't very good. It's like they get these one or two plays off of pure luck, or they get help on either or. And you can tell, like, you can tell the skill gap is different easily. Y'all ever notice that when y'all watch someone play and you can easily tell who the better player is? Shit's wild.
first rep of the game for Josh Jacobs.
Look at that toss.
And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play.
Look at those blocks.
Jacobs. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he will take this all the way down to the Cardinals' 18. A big play that time for the Raiders. 54 yards.
What are my audibles? I don't use the end around a lot.
A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. Jacobs now. And he'll get this one down to about the 17. Give him maybe a yard. Quite the
zone
opposite
blitzes.
of the previous big gainer. The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. Now they'll throw with Carr. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down.
It's been a good opening drive offensively thus far, but you know they don't want to waste it and settle for a field goal attempt after that incompletion. So this
We're gonna find out where his heart is with this play. He wants to bring that 3rd down.
Pass on 2nd down. That'll leave
So that's his 3rd over there.
On 3rd and 9. From the gun, Carr. Now they're
Swatted
staring
it.
at a 4th down as Arizona's defense does its job. The safety, Buda Baker, there to force the incompletion.
And that's a nice job there because you
Cover
got to
3.
play the ball, not the man when in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties, and he's able to knock that one away.
A couple of options here. Might go with a spacing switch. Hit the
And on their first
slant
drive,
route.
the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th.
Maybe we get Ruggs.
They'll go for it. It's Carr.
No, don't run backwards! What the fuck?
He will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this crowd loves it as their guys hold on the opening drive.
Oh my god, bro. Running backwards for no reason. That's twice that's happened to me today. Mental note.
Murray and the Cardinals with a 1st and 10 at their own 21. A first carry for Kenyon Drake. And a short gain there as he'll get it up only to about the 24. It was Maurice Hurst who got him down. Murray a give. This is Drake.
Come on, Madden, don't screw me.
And he'll wind up taking this all the way down to the Raiders' 19-yard line. A big-time play there by the Cardinals. 57 yards on the ground. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. They run toss to the right with Drake.
Yes, sir.
That'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Different story this time around. We had that huge gain followed by a sizable loss here.
Oh my god. Good tackle, good cleanup tackle.
Reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. This will be a loss of 3 and now a much tougher 3rd down looming. Murray now to throw.
Here we go.
Now that'll be tipped and intercepted.
All right.
Picked by Trayvon Mullen. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Well, Brandon,
All right, Zay, not whatever that was that last drive, bro. Don't do that shit again.
So they get him blanketed downfield, and this ball winds up being intercepted.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. 1st and 10. Here's Carr.
Yeah. I tested him. I know I shouldn't have. I wanted to see if I can make that.
And they're going to be set up in the
Sometimes you got to test them.
right around the 17-yard line. That throw, Charles, over the middle of the field, and a few too many bodies in there got picked.
That's a normal situation, too, isn't it? No matter how hard you try and spread the field sometimes, there's always going to be a traffic jam.
Routes are locking up in man, so.
And if there's any type of a missed throw, or maybe the ball's tipped, or just too many bodies in the area, an interception can result.
After the turnover, here's Murray.
Ooh, look at that.
50-50 ball here, and it's intercepted. It's Damon Arnett picking it off. Weaving through traffic, and now he's free.
Good shit, Arnett.
And he takes this one back.
Good fucking shit. Needed that.
Well, when both guys went up for the ball, I just thought, who's going to come down with it? I didn't think he'd come down with it and then take it all the way for a touchdown.
That's battling, isn't it? Because normally, if both guys go up for it and come down with it, the tie goes to the offense. The defensive player didn't want it to be a tie at all. He wanted a little bit more, took it, and went the other direction.
All right.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
I noticed one thing. Like, I start off strong sometimes. I know I throw picks and shit in between, you know. But it's just part of the game, I reckon. But
so they'll get another shot on offense.
Just gotta fight through the frustration, man. Just poise ourselves, and we're gonna be all right, man.
Taking it about the 1. And he returns this to the 22.
It's like man coverage is working good for us in this game. We're gonna stick with it. Keep the cycle going.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. And following the pick 6, and they have decent field position and throwing that pick 6. We'll see how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen, let's just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some better decisions on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit with maybe some really high percentage throws early to let him get settled back in.
But they told him, and they told us, they've got confidence. That's not a problem.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
Murray now on 1st down.
How I leave him open.
Christian Kirk.
Whose man is that?
Touchdown, Cardinals. Christian Kirk, 61 yards. And now the Cardinals are within a 2-point conversion of tying up this game. And nothing too crazy there. A quick slant, and then he just had a seam. He found a seam.
And when you hit it on the run like that, and I mean the pass right to the receiver who's already in motion and moving, sometimes he just takes and runs away from everyone else.
And he ran it into the end zone. And the defense, they've got to adjust there quickly. That's tough on them.
That's really tough because
put a hard flat over there to defend him, but I guess he had him like in a smoke screen route, and that pulled that deep corner down. I didn't really get a good look at it.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
Alright. Don't force it. If it ain't there, don't try to force it in there. Like we did in the first drive.
Set to get this drive started. And last time wasn't pretty. One play and an interception. We'll see if they can do better.
I want to see if they want to go ahead and throw the ball again now on this drive after what happened on the last one. Throw it on the first play. Give the quarterback some confidence.
See what happens. Throwing to start the drive, but
was Ruggs open downfield?
Darren Waller, the intended receiver. That'll bring up 2nd down. An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. To throw again. Carr. Escaping the pressure right. He'll try and run it. And he'll get nothing there.
That's not
Stopped
working.
right at the line as that will wind us down to the end of this first quarter of play. And it looks like we've got a dime set here defensively. 6 DBs in the game. Now Carr.
User.
It's caught. Jones. And he'll be out of bounds right at the 40. Give him a first down. 15 yards that time for the Raiders.
That's a play that will likely be forgotten when you talk about big moments in this game. But plays like this are critical to keep drives going. And if points result, we'll call this play significant.
Carr completes it. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Another nice gain. 13 yards that time and another first down. To throw his Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. They'll get 13 yards for the second play in a row. Now a pass caught by Zay Jones. And down inside the 50
get him out of that.
he goes. Another big gainer that time. This one goes for 19 yards. Again, they'll throw with Carr. And now the ball. Now
Oh my God, EA.
And this is recovered by the Cardinals. Obviously, you got to hold on to the football, but I've got to give credit to the defense there. Good job of knocking it free.
Yeah, because a lot of the time we just blame the offensive players for not taking care of it. How about the effort of the defensive players knowing that guys are going to, and if they're good, anticipate the contact coming and try and cover up the football. And they still find ways to knock it free.
Following that fumble recovery is Murray. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he's
just
up
gonna
in
run drag routes.
33, following a good pickup of 8.
When you execute a drag or a crossing route really well and give them a chance to let it develop a little bit, you can gain some significant yardage hitting your tight end on that one.
To throw again on second down. Murray. That's going to be caught by Kirk.
He still caught that.
Get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Give him 14 on that one and a first down. On the toss, Drake going left. He'll get 3 up to midfield.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2 minutes even in what's been a tight first half. 8-7 our score. A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before
Watch the
the
slant.
coaches. 2-minute drill.
Eluding the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. 8 yards that time.
All right, I need a containment. I need a spy.
First down.
Certainly making his presence felt in both the pass and the run game. He's having an impact.
Yeah, and his first carry of the game right there. He had hurt him with his arm. Now he's showing that he can shuffle the puppies as well. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Give him 8 on the play, and it's a second down. Murray going to run play action with Drake and look to throw it.
Good shit.
Intercepted Murray for the 3rd time. Picked off by the linebacker, Raekwon McMillan. And he'll bring this all the way up to the 45-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone.
Keep
And this
zone
one basically
blitzing, and I'm
comes
gonna
right
hit
to
this
him.
seam.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, what do you think? You get the ball off the turnover near the middle of the field. You take a shot here in the first play?
You know I'm big on that. I love when I have great field position after a turnover. I feel like I might have a little bit off balance. I I prefer to take a shot, but a lot of coaches will tell you you only do it if you trust the guy who's got the football in his hands. Meaning, if it's not there, he won't force it downfield and maybe turn into an interception. He'll go to the check
All right,
down, go
to
to
beat
a
that cover
second
3,
option, and go ahead and take the play that's in front of him.
I'm gonna need to hit him with his tight end hook.
So after the big play, look at this, all the way down at the 15 now on 1st and 10. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw.
Got him.
And that is caught.
Good shit.
Touchdown, Raiders.
What's up, Danny?
A 15-yard touchdown grab, and the Raiders add on to their lead.
And that lead is now 7 with a chance to go to 8 or more if they want to get crazy here, which we don't expect. But I just know the way the game's being played with the analytics, there's going to be a lot more of going for 2 in a lot of situations, isn't there?
Yeah, there's going to be. And I think their focus here, they don't want to give up anything going into the lockers on the other, and just a little bit of time left on the clock.
And they don't want to do anything to erase the good feeling they have right now by getting this late score in the half. I don't know about you, but I can't wait for a few years of 2-point tries and see what the data tells us, because a lot of teams want to throw the ball in this situation. This time, unsuccessfully.
Needed that too, man. That would have been a 2-possession game.
With it moved up from the 3 to the 2, you would think maybe a few more attempts at running.
I think stats over time may bear out that running the ball will at least be the equal of throwing it in that situation.
Let's say the dollar cover 2 drop would be ideal here. Take the sink blitz out and put the cover 2 drop. Show them that.
Ready to go with their next
Audible
drive
to the
and
drop.
down the line, the Cardinal offense. And from this spot in the field to the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play.
Nice shit,
And his
Muse.
pass is intercepted for the 4th time today.
1 second, nice.
Tanner Muse with it. And his guys have got it back at the closing
We
stages
might
of the first
be
half.
able to. It's going to be close. It really just depends on what he comes out in.
Good starting field position for them here as they
Keep
come
playing
up
the
1st
blitz.
and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. Now Carr. Throwing over the
I gotta get in the habit of staying in the pocket, man. I don't know why I keep rolling out left.
We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half. It'll be the Cardinals who get the ball first. They trail here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Take it in at the 3. And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there. Call it the 26.
Put a cover 2 pack. We got a cover 2 and I'm rode out.
Arizona's offense at the line, ready to get their drive started. They're sort of seeing themselves spiral out of control. Let's see if they can get things back on track.
And this is where the coach is walking that line of being calm and really being firm with his team. Had one tell me once, when we were having a tough patch, this too shall pass, this too shall pass. And if we kept having a rough patch, he said, but you got to do something to make it pass. And that's what they have to do. They've got to get some control back, get themselves reasserted, and calm things down.
See if they can get calm and reassert themselves here. That one, a 1st down pickup.
Now let me get that mana line adjustment in.
You and I talk often about trying to hide receivers in certain situations, but a guy of his size can't really hide it. But the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him.
User.
And my goodness, another interception.
You don't throw it to my user like a dummy.
And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops. Now here's a timeout defensively coming from the Cardinals. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Carr going to give it to Jacobs. He'll fight forward for a couple down inside the 40.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
From the 39, Carr
Nice. Nice.
And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21.
A little tough throwing on that. I might have to use like a I don't want to use a play action, but I might have to hit Moreau.
On 2nd and 9, Carr.
Beautiful.
And it's caught.
Got him.
Take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown.
2-possession game. No need to go for 2.
And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Always important to get the first score of the second half. Now you start to pull away a little bit and get some breathing room going.
And now we find out
yeah. DDA always tries to get into your game. That's why I really, you know, sometimes I just be like GG's because I know I'm not, it's not me that's losing. Like I know I make mental mistakes here and there. You know, I might force something, you know, I get it. But when I throw a needed pass in a situation where it's needed and then the game doesn't throw it like it should be, that really gets on my nerves. Like earlier, I had the end route coming open, I throw a bullet pass and he can't fire it in there. And I know Carr can fire the football, man. And that shit just really gets on my nerves sometimes.
Ready to go with their next drive, and at the line, the Cardinal offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them.
I have no idea, man.
Look at your plays. Oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. Under a heavy rush, and down he goes. Max Crosby in there to get him. It's a loss of 5. Murray with a 3rd and long. And able to find Kirk complete. And he is going to have a Cardinals first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there as they get the conversion on 3rd and 13. Murray now on 1st down. The catch made by DeAndre Hopkins.
You have to earn these yards, buddy.
He'll be stopped right at midfield. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another first down. It will. Here's Murray from midfield. Finds the open
hit stick.
Arnold. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. 17 more yards on that one as they keep the drive rolling. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Welcome back to the desert. We're in Glendale. It's Cardinal football, but they trail here as we get set to bring you the 4th and final quarter. Now a toss left side into the hands of his tight end. This will be stopped.
Dude been ducking me, bro. He keep ducking. I keep saying something to him. He keeps saying I should get an Xbox. Makes no sense because you have a PlayStation, bro. No excuse.
Back-to-back completions to the big targeted tight end.
That one not as profitable as the other, but still a decent game.
Wow.
Open man is Kirk, complete.
Wow.
Down inside the 15, shy of the 10.
Dial up the best blitz for the situation, and that shit happens.
Throwing again, Murray. Throwing the out route incomplete.
Nice. You get to eat more clock. We're going to play cover 1 right here.
As they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. 10 more there.
Yeah.
First
Yeah. I mean, shit, I'm about the best comp he's going to get. I mean, I'm not just saying that. I'm just being realistic. You're not going to get no comp on Xbox. And no offense to Xbox players. It's just you have a smaller pool of players to play from.
And the Cardinals have cut it to within a score.
Like, he has a very small pool of players to choose from on Xbox. And I've even said it, like, you can be the top 1% on Xbox. You can be ranked 100 on Xbox, and that's going to be the equivalent of you being ranked like 10,000 something on the PlayStation. It's just, there's that much more people playing it on PlayStation as opposed to, you know, people that play it on Xbox. And it's not a stab at people that play Xbox. I'm just saying, in general, you know, if you want more comp or whatever, you're gonna have to play on the PlayStation.
They work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock.
Oh my God, the throw out of the sack. I'm gonna just go short passes.
And nearly a touchdown as they finally stop him down at about the 3-yard line.
Jammed my receiver.
He had his eyes on the end zone. He got close. At least he set the offense up nicely, but he's probably mad he didn't take that one to pay dirt.
I agree with you, and you know he's going to get
You just tackle him and he rolls forward.
Touchdown, Arizona. Kenyon Drake.
Told you, man, shit just falls apart in the fourth quarter, bro.
And the Cardinals are just
There's nothing you can do about it.
from tying this game. And we are tied here in the fourth quarter.
I'd have to run 4 routes on that one side of the field.
A couple of teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kicks away.
Yeah, but then again, you know, there's not a lot of players on Xbox. And then you think about the people that are playing MUT on Xbox. You know, that's an even smaller, you know, pool to choose from.
Offense set to get this drive started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news.
Look at it. 3-man rush.
Get to him here. He's brought down for a sack.
Madden, y'all gotta fix this shit, bro.
His second sack of the afternoon.
This shit is so broken.
From the O-line's perspective,
Fourth quarter, you just automatically let teams automatically just block shed.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job.
Oh, it's the DDA, bro. Like, that's exactly what this shit is, man. It's like nothing you can do.
But it's really, really difficult. You're talking about some terrific athletes. We're trying to put them on the ground.
Look at her.
Now this one to his tight end out on the right side. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out.
Like, there's no way that shit's defending everything. Like, I could probably spread them out and then just run Burks.
A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed.
I don't know why I have
hands and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Carrying one deep for Riddick.
Wow.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up.
That's the shit I be talking about, man.
Some applause for the defense there. They forced him to throw that
Fourth quarter, they got this man just block shedding.
Staring at a fourth down. Well done.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8.
Look at her. Can't even fucking catch the ball, bro.
But this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And the Cardinals will now take over with excellent field position.
They need to take that DDA out of the game, bro.
On 1st down, Drake. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down
It's
about
crazy,
21 or 22. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. Call that a loss of a yard, and things get a little more difficult here. 3rd and 5.
I'm gonna have to take a risk here, bro. I'm gonna have to send somebody.
The Cardinals, they've got the football here as we get you reset. They've got a 3rd down, but they are in field goal range already.
Oh my God, bro! I'm in the backfield, bro.
Takes this one down to the 15. Give him 7 yards on the play as they do pick up the 3rd down conversion.
Like, they literally take my tackle away from me so that this guy can go forward. You seen me try to wrap him up. I was close enough to wrap him up for a loss.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
He's going to hike it before I can get over there.
And a nice job to break
There he goes, 5 yards.
But it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after.
5 yards is the tally on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now Murray.
Wow.
And that is caught.
In his face.
Touchdown, Cardinals.
Less than a second, he doesn't get a pressure throw.
And the Cardinals have
He's got a 3-man rush, and I'm constantly getting the under pressure banner. And this wasn't in the 1st, 2nd, and 3rd quarter. This is 4th quarter. All this bullshit starts happening.
Milk a little bit more time off now. On the other sideline, you start to get the crew together and say, this is what we practiced a 2-minute drill for, right?
Yeah, you hope you've been in that situation before, and if you haven't, you just have the confidence, hey, let's go down there and get this thing done. But boy, that's a big score right there to give them the advantage.
It's like all the bullshit starts happening in the fucking 4th quarter.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're down here in a 1-score game. At the time, it's a factor, but it's not a huge factor right now, is it?
It's really not, because this amount of time gives them a chance to run their offense, to go through play sequences. And this is what they work on every week in practice, usually on a Friday.
Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And he's going to get this
Take some timeouts.
Arizona's side of the field.
It's a big play there for Vegas.
67 yards.
Probably get that out route from the slot. Tight end hook. Should get into the back of the end zone.
A looming decision to make on the conversion, down 7, but first things first, they need to score as they come up on 1st and goal.
We got Renfro, we got Ruggs. Hike the ball!
That's going to set them back 5 yards.
Oh, that clock runoff killed me, man.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in the game. The delay of game, a costly one as they're
possession.
backed up 5 for 1st and goal.
Watch the slot.
Back to throw, Carr.
Wow.
And, oh, a crusher there as it's intercepted.
Isaiah Simmons picking it off.
Yeah, go ahead and send Justin, bro. This DDA shit, I can't deal with it. Supposed to throw a touch pass. Throw a touch pass, game makes me throw a bullet pass. Throw a bullet pass in a situation where I need a fucking bullet pass. And he fucking, I don't even know, like, it gives me the bullet pass and like the banner, but the ball gets thrown slow as fuck, bro. Like, you could tell the fucking game's fucking with you, man. Like, I don't like that shit. Don't put this shit on all Madden. Take the fucking game styles out of the game and let it be head up, straight up. Like, that shit's whack, bro. Like, fix your game. Wonder why this gets a fucking less than a 2 user score rating. But it is what it is. No, it wasn't that. It's just the fourth quarter. All the bullshit starts to happen. It's like, man, I was doing good in the first half, and all of a sudden this man's getting block sheds with 3-man rushes. Yeah, the game, like, even though I lost that game, that was a good example. I even went to the replay and showed it was a touchdown, and they didn't give it to me.
The NFL is on EA Sports.
Like, that right there is just a clear example
Tampa, Florida, the
that the game will fuck with you and throw it in your face.
The Bucs were introduced a moment ago, and they are all set as their guys will do battle with the Las Vegas Raiders.
I don't know, man. I guess I'm in a party chat. I don't know. I just be in whatever the person invited me to last. And Madden also needs to fix their voice chats too. Like, this shit's whack. What's up, man?
What's going on, man?
Regs DDA is after me all day. Good, and then bullshit happens in the fourth quarter.
And they'll get him down inside the 30 to 27.
Well, it is what it is. Man, I know it's not me. I ain't gonna say I'm perfect, but you know, I know I make bad reads sometimes, or I know I might force things, but it's just the logics of what does happen is when I have an open man and ball gets fucking thrown wrong, erratic way. I get throw out of sack animations against 3-man rushes. You know.
There's a couple though where I see you got the bullet pass when you were probably either one trying to throw the fucking touch pass or
on first down, Brady flushed out right, and no, incomplete. Boy, they took a shot there on the first play, tried to start it out with a bang, but it's second down.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
The throw on second down by Brady is incomplete. Mike Evans, the one he was looking for. Third down here.
Well, so far in this drive, they've done some good work. They force incompletions on first and second down, bring up 3rd and 10. That brings up the big question.
So what's this new running shit you
do they play
about?
coverage on this down?
I'll show you.
Now an early 3rd and 10 here on their opening drive. Working from the gun, it's Brady. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack.
It always helps for a visiting team to come in and set the tone on defense. In fact, when we talked with them prior to the game, they said they wanted this home crowd to feel like they had to hide their valuables when they were in town.
Well, the home crowd quiet now early. See if their offense can take over and get some points on the board.
Good tackle.
It's Gronkowski on the out route. And now this is going to depend on the spot. And they say he's just short.
I don't know why you would do that. It's almost guaranteed points the other way. I mean, I get it if it's a late game situation, maybe even 4th and inches. But boy, that's a huge risk to take.
Yeah, now they're set up in prime position going the other way.
Sometimes I play franchises.
So from the 36 now, 1st and 10.
Over there, Vita Vea can't even block shed no more.
Jacobs, nothing doing. Barely able to muster a yard to hit the 35.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
On second down.
Look at that.
It's Jacobs. And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down marker at the
You're going to have to get out of that nickel.
They get 9 out of that.
This makes it even stronger.
The drive continues.
What is it that you're doing though? Like I've seen you.
I'm telling my linemen that they need to block. Pretty much, they're doing their protections. Like is one, you do one thing, you find a gap you want to run through, and then you give them the cadence. You can box everybody up in there, bro. Now, if I pick him up, I didn't pick him up. I went for the outside. I shouldn't have went.
2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. On 2nd down now, it's Jacobs.
Yeah, you're trying to run away. You're trying to run away from him.
He maybe gets back to the line of scrimmage, but no more. You don't see that a ton, do you? Where the cornerback coming over to the middle of the field to make a run tackle.
That's someone with a ton of confidence to feel like nothing is pressuring him on his side of the field. Sees that the ball's moved to the middle and just sprints over there to help out. He ends up getting the tackle. Well played.
Shouldn't have been a bullet pass. I pressed and release.
The surprise second round pick, Sean Bunting there to get a hand in.
From what I've noticed, it's different. Like the further or the closer you are, it's never going to be the same. Like, alright, if I hold it for 2 seconds,
it wasn't a surprise, and he was able to bat it away.
Now look at this, 4th and 12, and they're going to line up to go for it. Carr to throw for it on 4th down. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. The conversion is successful with a sizable gain of 13, and the decision to go for it looks like a smart one. Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Back to the running game. Jacobs. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Die.
Touchdown.
I told you I'm on that user catch.
Henry Ruggs there to make the grab. And the Raiders
like how
have taken the early lead. And with the rules as touchy as they can be, it's so hard to complete a diving catch in the end zone. But he just did it pretty well.
How about him getting his body, his hands, everything underneath and around the football without it hitting the ground and causing some doubt in the minds of the people who have to look at this and possibly review it. What a tremendous effort and a great catch.
They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is into the end zone to bump the lead up.
See, it's harder to shoot those gaps.
Yeah, I was playing with the line.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. This one fielded at the 5. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw. Being chased out left. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Throwing back across his body.
Don't run backwards.
Abram picks it. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. A throw he probably shouldn't have made. Rolling left and then throwing back across the field.
And when you do that and you're rolling towards the
Good
sideline,
fucking shit.
you cut down your field in a big way, significantly. And the guys who play in the 2nd and 3rd level, those linebackers and DBs, they know that. And they know they don't have nearly as much space to cover. And they're hoping you try and throw it back towards the middle.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now after the INT, it's Carr.
Supposed to have been a touch pass.
Mike Edwards picks it off. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of end zone in his mind. Going to be the total hero, but we did see that.
And he hauls it in for the Buccaneer touchdown.
Tom Brady with a touchdown pass to Chris Godwin.
And the Bucs are within a 2-point conversion of tying
I know
us
you
up.
said something when
But
you
what a
talked.
quick turnaround there. They get the football. Next play, boom.
Huh?
Touchdown.
I've been in a situation before where
I was saying, I know like the other day when you talked
with your defensive mate, and you talk about what to do on your next series, and all of a sudden you hear sudden change.
Yeah.
You've got to get out on the field and defend right
My
away.
best
Not
lineman is
everyone is
probably
mentally
my
prepared to go.
Is that what is yelled on the sidelines a lot of
How the
times?
fuck would that work?
That, among other things.
Maybe some words we can't share here.
Yeah,
Well, I mean, if you're running the ball, he needs to be in the middle.
Right.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And last time, one play interception. So this offense
Look at that.
should be fresh.
That's a good way of putting it. And I can't wait to see what they decide to do with play calling. Because a one-play drive where you throw an interception, a lot of people think the very next time out, run the football, don't give them a chance.
Maybe play action.
I think maybe you go play action, show your quarterback, get a little confidence in it, and let him fling another one.
And they finally get him down, but
And this will just make the play action even more effective, man.
Running their plays over and over during the week can often get robotic for an offense, but on game day they can often flow smoothly, as that one just did.
A tight one. 8-7 our score after one on EA Sports. They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. Now a carry for James.
Look at her. Vita Vea can't even get off of him.
Gain of 3. Second down and 7.
Put all 3 of them in aggressive blocking.
And a nice run. They're going to take this close to the first down.
So shit, I can put my whole O-line.
A couple extra tight ends in the formation here as they line up 3rd and 2.
Oh yeah. And the receiver. Everybody in that shit.
Trying to run forward.
Oh my god, just push right through him.
18, good enough for a first down. Move the chains, a gain of 7 on 3rd down.
Just about every coach we talk to says the crowd shouldn't affect us. That shouldn't be an issue. And in the next breath, they talk about taking the crowd and taking them out of the game by picking up first downs and keeping them at bay. I think we just saw an example of that there.
Important to do, especially early in the game like they have. And he'll be hit as he releases it.
Trying to bait you, but I forgot you like to blitz all the time. So I got answers for that.
Guy was covered. That took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Throwing again. Carr. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete. So back-to-back incompletions. 3rd down here in 10, but you're still in field goal range.
And that's the thing to keep in mind. They're in field goal range. So now you don't take any unnecessary risks, but you try and find a way to get back to what you were doing earlier in the drive in order to finish this one off.
And the Raiders are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Carr to throw again.
Oh, come on. I got in front of him.
Picked off with great anticipation. He's at the 50.
That's gay. I was in front of him.
I need to get my
Swag right there.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. That's a tough blow there offensively. Had a decent drive going.
That's crazy. I was in front of him, bro. Like,
Yeah, because they've been dominating on both sides of the ball. But after that mistake there,
so there's one straight aggressive.
Look up and realize we're trailing in this ball game. I thought we had complete control.
You would have went aggressive on that. Would have been a TD.
And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's
or possession rack instead of just possession double.
And he'll just take a seat, and the drive will begin at the 25-yard line.
Oh, hold on a second. Yeah, hold up. Yes, it is. All right, I love that. That's it, a little bit.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they just had that pick six. I guess the only positive maybe them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle. You know, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Here's Carr to throw. He's just going to dump this one off to his fullback out of the backfield. And he gets this to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. That one good for 20 on the catch and run. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down. Carr now to throw. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. 20. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. Hunter Renfrow, 43 yards. And the Raiders have drawn even here. They can take the lead with the extra point to come. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And he is not going to get to the goal line. The defense keeps him out of the end zone, and as a result, that's going to keep this game tied. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Oh, it's loose, and the Raiders have it. I can't say that's something you see often, but it worked out for them. Tie game. They try to get the ball back, and they do.
You know, when I was a kid, my dad used to give me a lot of tales about this guy called Old Mo. I never knew who Old Mo was. Now I do. It's Old Momentum, and they want to keep riding it.
Old Mo. Is that a true story? Or?
True story.
I love your pops. From the gun, it's Carr.
I even touched it.
What
the fuck is this?
David, and they'll set up shop right near
damn.
At the 40-yard line.
I forgot, maybe you know what? I forgot to pass lead.
A reminder coming up here at halftime. We'll ship you off to Orlando. Jonathan Coachman will have first-half highlights and analysis from a back-and-forth first half that we've seen. That's caught by the big tight end, O.J. Howard. That'll be marked as a 27-yard pickup. From the gun, it's Brady. That's caught by Howard. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. 13 yards as they've got the connection working. His second catch in a row, 1st down. Now Jones. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown.
I wasn't paying attention. I didn't send a run blitz.
9-yard touchdown run. And the Bucs are going to take the lead.
And that touchdown gives them a touchdown lead before they attempt the extra point.
Because isn't that how you do it? Like you ID somebody, then you click on the guy you want to move out of the way, and it does the little icon like you said, like a little highlight.
But it varies depending on the type of run and who you're trying to. You got to ID on the second level.
Right, so you got to ID like a linebacker or safety.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Well, you gotta get the icon. Mainly is you want to make the icon come up.
I did that, bro.
Well, I can't see that on my screen. You have to see it on your screen.
Bro, go back and watch your screen. You should be able to see what I did. That's why I told you I want to lab that shit up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team.
Rush coming, and he's taken down. The Raiders going to use one of their
timeouts. He was going to do that.
They get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number one. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. Another try after the first down sack. Carr.
User.
Caught on the right side by Jones.
That was user. I called it.
The second of their timeouts.
Look at that.
As they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. And the Bucs with an extra defender.
Dude, I beat you to the punch.
Third down. Shotgun now for Carr. Looking downfield for Jones.
Oh, yeah.
I went with the aggressive rack.
Carlton Davis picks it. And they have the football and will set up shop at the 33-yard line.
All I wanted you to do was do something stupid.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And you're under a minute to go here in the half. Field position not really in your favor, but still time to try and move the ball and get in field goal range.
Yeah, you've got the lead. It's definitely a thought. Let's go ahead and try and increase it. But at the same time, I don't like the odds. I don't like where they are in the field. Got the lead. They've done well in the first half. Don't mess it up and go into halftime looking at each other wondering what if.
Throwing on first down is Brady. And the Raiders have got him. Maurice Hurst never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12.
Well, so much for setting the tone of the drive offensively. Giving up a big sack that loses that kind of yardage, not a great start.
And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. The final shot before half for Brady. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this line out of
Come on, man. I'm calling timeout. That's a flag.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. So they will accept the penalty and move forward. And 10. Here's Carr. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well and popped it free from his grasp.
Carr again here on 2nd and 10. This will be caught inside the 10. He'll head out of bounds inside the 10. Mark him down at the 9. A very solid gain of 27.
How do I not have enough time? What the fuck?
So that'll back him up 5.
Oh man, I need to get rid of this clock runoff shit.
The delay of game, a costly one, as they're backed up 5 for 1st and goal. Operating from the gun, Carr.
There we go, user.
And the Raiders are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way.
I take risks, man.
That is risky.
I take risks.
Damn near jumped that route.
Yeah, but I take risks.
Really nice play because it gets a little bit of
I know if I animate before you, you can't get the pick. I do know that much.
2 now, 2nd and goal. Again, it's Carr. That's caught at the 1.
That's so fucking baloney.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal. Now Carr again, and he'll take it into the
Should have got it last time.
Raider touchdown. A 1-yard touchdown reception. Now the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Carr, you need to throw it, bro.
Down he goes. They went for the lead there.
It's like that with a lot of
That's the
quarterbacks, bro.
second
They
two-point
should get
try
fucking
they haven't
Aaron
converted
Rodgers.
on, so
Hardly ever
those
get
2
that
extra
pass
points,
off.
if they had those, they'd be winning.
And I think the
Maybe,
reason they're going for it here is that they were unsuccessful the first time. So when you miss the first time, you're now in a position where you're chasing points. And in this case, it didn't work out well for them at all.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Carr now on 1st down. Got a man open. It's Darren Waller. A gain of 6 there on 1st. That's a staple of this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
Yeah, he's unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Six yards was the pickup on the last completion, so here's 2nd and 4. From the gun, Carr, flush to his right. And Waller taking it in over the middle. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
Looked like the defense put pretty good pressure on him, but he's able to flush out to his right to try and evade people. On the run, had to get on his horse. Still accurately throws a nice pass for a 1st down.
Carr now on 1st down. And
Fucking beautiful. Fucking beautiful,
It's
man.
my fault.
God damn, I'm a fucking god at this shit. Look at that. Look at that shit, man.
Should have put him in a
interception. I mean, who would have
underneath in route.
of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because
good old-fashioned
we're used to that
touchdown
with maybe
right
a
here,
quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go.
Oh,
2nd and 5 now. Brady. And he finds Howard complete. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 15 yards on the play, first down.
A little bit ago.
Shotgun now for Brady. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught by Mike Evans. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Before it started raining. Before the rain. So about 8:30.
On first down, Brady. He'll drop this underneath for Jones. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
Yes, I did. Yep.
Into the red zone, it's Brady. And
Oh
Evans
my
calls
God.
it in. Touchdown, Bucks. Mike Evans there to make the grab.
The bank, after you ordered that stuff, they didn't know if it was fraud or not.
And he's able to put it through.
And I was right about that ice machine. Whenever you go to it, you can just use your debit card.
Following the touchdown,
yeah, that shit was nice.
Pinion on to kick this one away.
I didn't get to the phone in time. I was outside. Playing the game. They already had it. You just gotta give them their treats.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And following the interception, just
Ricky got his offer today.
Are you a little bit more cautious when you start that next drive?
Same
or
hour.
you just throw that out the window?
I think you are. I don't think that there's any way you can run back out there and go,
we'll
totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious because now you can't run any offense at all.
Still want to attack.
Yeah, a lot
Okay.
of places are hiring like that.
And nearly another interception. They've been around the ball all game. The 2nd and 10 now as we roll along in the third quarter from Tampa.
Block, what is you doing?
Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26.
Glad you recorded
That's a nice
that.
job there defensively, being
The
able to
fuck,
diagnose
bro? Look like that man's
that
trying
little
to run on
touchdown.
ice.
They saw it coming, converged
Oh,
on
no,
it
man.
before you get much out of it.
That was the dumbest shit I've ever
Raiders
seen.
on third down. They've converted
That never
3 out of 5 thus far. This is
I mean, if we were playing in the
3rd and 9.
rain or something, I'd be like, sometime this afternoon. It was before I took the dogs for a walk.
Operating from the gun.
That's serious.
Yo, why is he overrunning the route? What the fuck?
Come on, bro. What the fuck is that, bro? Like, what even is that? Why is both of our guys making that reaction? Look at that. I don't understand that.
I animated to get you out, you know, to prevent you from picking it, but I shouldn't
Yeah, but
have.
it's beside the point that made it out like Carr fucking overthrew it. The way the ball trajectory originally was going, he wasn't going to overthrow that ball. At all, bro. Ain't tripping, man.
The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr.
Wow.
My goodness,
Inaccurate banner.
Interception.
I got you.
Picked
What are we
up
doing
by
tomorrow?
Sean Murphy bunting. And it's a pick six.
Yes.
He brings
No.
it back to the house for a
I
bucket
don't
TD.
They give me an inaccurate banner for no reason.
Oh, that's about as tough as they come. You're driving to try to put
I'm pretty
the ball
sure
in the
it's
end
supposed
zone
to
and
be
tie
later
the
than
game,
that.
and that happens.
It's exciting for us, wasn't it? Because we were
All right,
thinking,
man.
hey, we might be headed towards overtime. Instead, it looks like this one may very well
No.
be done. And guess what? If you're a fantasy owner and you have that defense, you just had a big, big game, didn't you?
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick
No,
six.
that's the first time
And
it's
now the
rained
kick
all
is
day.
away.
Yeah. Oh, I saw a woodpecker. Yeah, you know right there where that hawk's nest is that you normally watch. As soon as we got out there, I heard him, and I looked, and it was a full-grown woodpecker, and he's even got like a little hole inside the post and everything. Got him a little mess set up.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick six. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A two-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock.
Now he gives it to me. Should have had that last play.
Left side. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Successful start to the drive, 17 yards, and moves the sticks. On first down, Carr. Looking downfield for Jones. And now here is another interception. Picked off at the 11. And he will take this all the way up past the 40-yard line. The number 7 usually lucky here. Not for him. 7 picks he's thrown in this game. That's only happened 6 times since 1960.
And I know that the most recent time it happened, the guy who threw him, he won a Heisman Trophy in college, so sometimes you just have a lousy game. Doesn't necessarily mean it's a bad career, but when you're talking about one game, 7, you're right, not lucky at all.
Yeah, Ty Detmer the last to do it in 2001 to throw 7 picks. Solid way to start the drive, 13 yards, picking up the first. Brady now on first down. This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And he's going to be out of bounds down around the 35-yard line.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
Looking to throw again on second down. Brady got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Ronald Jones. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the interception by the Bucs D leads to a touchdown. And the lead will grow by 1 more. Now Pinion with the kickoff honors following the touchdown.
That fourth quarter shit just falls apart for my team. I don't know.
I think it's just you just
the Raider offense set to get this drive started.
If they had him not been for that.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And Jones has it over the middle. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Call that a very strong gain of 24. Working from the gun, it's Carr.
Wrong man.
And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack.
Wrong man, playmaker.
Put that sack by his name in the stat sheet.
We've been around this league for a while, and many coaches never pull their starting quarterback, almost no matter the situation. In this case, though, I think he's got to make a decision. He's taking a pretty good beating out there.
Yeah, with the deficit, maybe not wanting to risk an injury. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And my goodness, another interception. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr.
Go ahead, resend, bro. This game just not reacting right.
You want me to turn off the accelerated clock, or you want me to leave it off?
Yeah, turn that off, because that shit starts playing stupid.
Alright, okay.
it's like when my opponents use that shit, it's like it only takes 6 seconds off. When I use it, it takes like 18 to 20 seconds off. Like, what the fuck? Like, really?
Weird. It said I had it off the first game we played.
Nah, and then next year the Bengals gonna have that shit where it doesn't even affect them. Hey.
With my dark color jerseys.
And then if the Bengals fuck around and have a good season, man, they gonna be tough, bro.
What?
I mean, you got Chase. You got that receiver from last year that's like 6'4" something. They went and picked up that tight end. No, did they get the tight end or who got that tight end from LSU?
Hold on.
You know who I'm talking about? Fucking Moss's son.
Oh, Thaddeus Moss went to the Redskins, bro.
He got released from the Redskins.
Oh, okay.
And then he got picked up.
Yeah, he's at the Bengals.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, listen, bro. They've got Joe Burrow. They got Jamar Chase. Thaddeus Moss. They got T. Higgins, wide receiver.
The NFL is on EA Sports, and we're at Raymond James Stadium in Tampa, Florida.
That's gonna be a tough passing team, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That's probably gonna be. Now their defense need work, but their offense. They're gonna have a nice offense.
Gets ready to match up with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders.
All right, the Bengals are gonna be sleeper good.
Yeah, I think. Oh, they got a Woozier. I didn't know that. And they got Eli Apple.
Oh man.
They got Trey Waynes, Ricardo Allen, Devon Frazier.
About the 26-yard line, just across the 25.
I mean, they got a couple people on here that's been around for a while. They might do something, man. I don't think they're gonna win their division. That'd be crazy if they did, though.
That division tough, man. Year in, year out. It's just been the Steelers and the Ravens, but now you got like 3 teams going to the playoffs from that division.
And not the start he was hoping for there, as he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Call it no gain on the game's first play, and it's 2nd down now. Throwing now is Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. He'll have a first down past the 40 as they finally wrangle him in at the 48. Last play they got stuffed at the line. Different story here, over 20 yards. Throwing on first down is Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down.
I don't think we will. They won't figure it out.
From the gun, it's Carr.
What?
And that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
No dumb shit.
An incomplete pass on that
Anytime
last
I
play,
have
and
a
that
game
means
like
they'll
that,
need to
bro,
come up with
this is
something
not
here
good
on 3rd down. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Caught outright by Renfro. And he will be very close to a first down, but I see the closed fist of the referee, and that means 4th down. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another first down. Defensively, they better figure something out. Opening drive, he already has 4 catches.
And if you have to figure out how to stop him defensively, that usually means you weaken your defense. That means that now the offense is doing the dictating, and they should have other things open up as well.
From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Carr to throw again. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. And how about this first drive? They're being aggressive, slinging it around.
Really confident, too, because they're not trying to fool them with running plays, throwing it, and they're being very successful right now.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr, and he's got his man in stride, complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. That one good for 17 yards, and now they've got it 1st and goal. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door, 1st and goal. Here's Carr. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 9. It'll go as a loss on the play. Not what you need down here. It's going to be 2nd and goal. To throw again on 2nd down. Carr into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting.
I wasn't even going to throw it down.
And he might go all the way. The 20.
They're not even trying to do anything.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
Well, it certainly looked to me like he tapped into the quarterback's thought process there. And what I'm hearing more and more when I go around the league, defenders sitting in on quarterback meetings trying to learn more about how they think so they can be in the right position, to be in the right spot, as he was there, to pick that one off and take it all the way back for a touchdown.
And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
Come on, man.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. That one unable to develop, never got going. A loss of a couple, and it's 2nd down. Eluding the pressure right. And
Come on,
a loss
Madden.
here as he's taken
Go.
down. Shaquille Barrett, excellent job on that play. A big loss. 18 yards.
Yeah, he's supposed to get blocked, you know, and it's like he's not blocking.
After 1-7-0.
Supposed to get way over to that point, bro. You're doing way too much running. Look at that.
Facing the prospect of a punt from their own end zone, they need some cushion. Let's see what they can do on 3rd down. Now it's the backup Mariota. Looking downfield for Jones.
Oh, my.
And that will be incomplete.
You got to come away with that, bro.
And now it's 4th down.
Well, they've moved the ball okay here in these first 2 drives, but this one's going to, again, amount to nothing. They've got to start dialing up some plays that allow them to
Gotta
finish
come away
drives
with
with
that.
points.
Gotta check to see if you got that ball square or not.
And how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They do go for it. It's Carr. Lets this go for... He's got a man. Complete. And now this is going to be close. The defense says they stopped him, and they did. Yeah, I'm speechless. You're back in the shadow of your own goalpost. What? Talk. I don't know.
I was hoping you would keep talking.
First half, I mean,
I was hoping that you weren't speechless because I have no explanation for this. It does remind me a little bit of a playoff game in the NFL a few years back where they ran
Go for the pick!
that was actually named after a song title. And they end up fumbling the ball deep in their own territory.
Man, I can't wait till next year, bro.
And end up losing a playoff game.
Fucking have some ball hawks on defense, bro.
Ball hawks?
I ain't got none, bro. These dudes, like, I have to use her to get a fucking interception. But they'll just knock the ball away. Like, they're that conservative. I ain't got enough aggressive players, and I can't get them in each position.
Brady's incompletion on first down leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again. Brady flushed out right. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The sack backs him up 3rd and long. Tough challenge for Brady and the Bucs. Snap comes at 1, and it's Brady. Oh, did he hang on to it? He did on the dime. Nice grab. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down. Brady to throw for it on 4th down.
There we go.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it. And he'll take this all the way down inside the 40.
Oh, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
Yeah, put that robber on the field.
So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Now after the INT, it's Carr. They'll get this one complete to Zay Jones. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. A Raider 1st down, 17 yards. Flush to his right. And he'll find Moreau here. And they'll get this down to the 10. They pick up 12 on the play there, and they move the chains. Now the Notre Dame man, this is Theo Riddick. And not able to break away this time as they're going to stop him right around the line of scrimmage. This drive starts with 2 steps forward and now 1 back. A pair of 1st downs, and here a loss of yardage. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. On 2nd and 12, Carr. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down.
What?
The Bucs
Madden.
defense stiffens and pushes this to 4th down. Problems on 3rd down so far in this first half. Relatively small sample size, but they're now 0 for 3.
And the average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for
Can you
offenses.
not
So what's the answer?
pass lead, like,
Convert them, or don't get to 3rd down
to the back of the end zone?
Big
Like,
chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
I miss Madden 18.
Madden 18 is a shit, bro.
They go with Jacobs. The decision to go for it pays
They
off,
gave
and
you
now they're
a-
set
oh
up
my
first.
All I needed was an inch.
Man barely moved, bro.
I just needed an inch.
They'll run it with Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs.
Didn't make it easy on him. So,
and the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. That almost looked too easy, and I think thanks goes to the offensive line for making it look easy.
Yeah, I agree with you totally on that one. I'm not sure how much everyone understands the preparations that go into a game for an offensive line, because there's a reason that running backs and quarterbacks give them big gifts at the end of the season after a big year. The consistency and the continuity it takes to know each other and execute their blocks is pretty impressive.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. To throw his Carr.
Had him wide open. I should have threw it.
You can tie it with a PAT here first half. Why go for the lead?
who you trying to go to? Square?
Yeah, I seen it. I should have made it my first read. It wasn't my first read.
Could have got me with the over-top aggressive.
Nah, he was open, like wide open. When he hit that seam, I should have threw it, but he wasn't my first read.
That was probably your best opportunity.
Should have been my first read.
It's all good, bro. You just gotta practice, man. That's what we're doing. We're practicing. I like you throwing this shit for money right now, man.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And still plenty of time remaining here in the half, more than a minute. We'll see if they just want to protect that lead or try to add on to it.
Well, with as much time as is left on the clock, I would imagine it would be the latter. I think they're going to try and add on to it. So what they're going to tell the team is very simply, if you can get out of bounds after making a play downfield, terrific. If you can't, everyone hustle to the line of scrimmage, either run another play or clock it and start over again.
Brady will try again on second down. Escaping the pressure right. It's caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Shotgun now for Brady. Looking downfield for Godwin.
Wow.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted.
I spotlighted him.
Picked up by Trayvon Mullen. And a big
You got 4 or 5 guys on
his guys will
him.
get the football back. Second straight drive now here, Charles, that have ended with an interception.
And I just wonder, because I don't think it's going to rattle him necessarily, but I also wonder if it's going to nerve him a little bit. Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become sharp again?
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Nah.
Is this intercepted? It is. It's intercepted.
Literally ran my
Lurk.
Picked up by Levante David.
Lurker ability.
Trailing, you're trying to get points late in half. I
Wouldn't matter
absolutely
if I had
understand
a
now.
fucking
But
cornerback
remember,
or
it's
something.
all about the ball. And without the ball, you can't get those points. They just turned it over.
Now you got to be careful because that deficit can get a little bigger on the other side with that good field position they just took over with. Now, meanwhile, the throw by Brady
bullet pass,
knocked away incomplete.
I'm spotlighting him, bro.
Chris Godwin that time. And
Look at
that'll
this.
bring up second down.
And it's a slow ass fucking.
Throwing again. Brady.
Brady!
Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. Antonio Brown there to make the grab. And the Bucs are going to hang on to their lead.
Bro.
And it's up.
New kid
It's
Darby
good.
looks
Our
fucking
score
good.
14-6.
That's not, but that boy looks like Antonio Brown did back in his prime.
And following the touchdown now, it's
Yeah,
Bradley
he
Pinion
started
on
my
to kick
goddamn
this one
Florida
away.
State Seminoles. Gonna fuck up the whole division this year.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the
Clemson,
25.
let's not put a stamp on it. bullshit and come back to gun range.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Inside of a minute left in the half. Does the fact that you're down on the scoreboard influence what you do, or I guess don't do on this final drive?
It certainly does, but what influences me even more...
That should have been picked up.
The Buccaneer pressure too much. Down he goes. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock stops here with 46 seconds remaining in the first half.
Damn well that should have been picked
at least
up.
Get some of this yardage back after the sack. 2nd and 19. Another try after the first down sack. Carr. And for the 3rd time here in this half, it's intercepted. Picked up by Sean Murphy-Bunting. And they take possession of the football and have it at the 36-yard line. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Brady. Airing this one out for Evans. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Mike Evans, 36 yards as the Buccaneers tack on to their lead.
And that's certainly an important score right there because they gave themselves a 2-score cushion heading towards halftime. Now you got to force the other team out of their comfort zone, and it changes the way you approach the second half as well. How you want to do things on offense, and your defense feels much better too, having that lead.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And what do you think goes on here in this situation? If you got the football, you're trailing, you're back in your own territory with just a little time. Do you try something?
You're thinking about jump-starting your team, right? You just mentioned it. They're down. They're trying to get back into the game. But you got to figure if something goes wrong, you may have put yourself in a spot where you may not be able to come back in the second half. Managing risk, this is a big decision here.
The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Shotgun now for Carr.
Man,
And for the 4th time
where the
tonight,
flag at on that one, man?
picked off at the 30.
They should have got you for that flag on that one. And you know it too. Like that's the crazy
Nah,
thing.
man. Oh, alright, look. The one that I was really on was somebody else. By the time you threw it, he wasn't up, bumping and grinding on that, man.
Yeah, but he still pushed them.
I mean, you know, a little love tap.
Brady now on 1st down. His throw caught at about the 5. Now the Bucs going to use the first of their timeouts. As they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. A chance to really cap off a big first half here as they come up on 1st and goal. From the gun, it's Brady. That'll be incomplete as the clock will stop with 14 seconds remaining. The line of scrimmage once again the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Working from the gun, it's Brady. The ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Now they'd really like to make the short field pay off. We'll see if they can, but this is 3rd and goal. Brady to throw again. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. And with just 4 seconds left in this first half, a timeout call. Likely time for one final play here in the half, so they will go for it on 4th down. I think probably just trying to...
Yo, if that's me, they run the clock out.
That's what you work on all the time.
I guess,
being in that spot and being able to...
Dead ass. When that shit happens to me, they run the clock out and it goes to halftime. Like, I can't make this shit up, bro.
I guess, man. I looked. It said the last game we played, we didn't have the acceleration clock on. So you tell me.
The offense stays.
Well, yeah.
A big challenge here for
So
this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. The final shot before half for Brady.
Oh.
And will be intercepted. It's David Arnett picking it off.
Oh!
He will be brought down. His time is now run out on this first half of action.
Bro. Look at how many pop-up balls we've had this game
First
since that
half
first
in
one.
the books. You're watching the
It's been one of
I don't really throw the pop-up balls anymore. It's just the
We are ready for quarter
I throw
number
bullet
3
passes when I
alongside
should be
Charles
throwing
Davis,
touch passes. Or
operating gun.
that's what kills me. I done got past the tip drill balls.
The Bucks with the lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
I just hope they change up
And that
how
one
touch
will
passes
bounce
are
out
thrown
of the
next
back
year.
of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
What do you think?
Yeah, I think that. I think that not only did he say that, but he also told him, let's put it in the end zone that it's supposed to be in, all right? The end zone we're trying to score. I know we're being a little bit facetious here, but the bottom line is take care of the football, and everything else should flow from there.
Quick lesson, never ask the play-by-play guy a question.
Hey, you're my partner. I know you're right there with me.
He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down. Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up the throw. He's going deep for Brown. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to.
Baited you for it.
Second down.
And partner, to me, that one was all about timing. If he's there too early, it's going to be a pass interference call. If he's too late, it's a completed pass. He was Johnny on the spot on that one.
Big stuff, G. Big stuff. Let's go. Check it, reload.
Brady again here on 2nd and 10. Airing this one out for Evans.
Bruh! Oh my God!
I'm on him.
Come on, man.
I'm on him.
I mossed the shit out you, bro, and he just didn't bring it in.
I'm on him.
Putting on nothing. The only thing he's about to be on is on your motherfucking knees.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down.
He doubled. He's not going to throw that.
And this is going to be intercepted.
Spotlighted him.
So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in, coming out to start this
That's you throwing to a spotlighted receiver.
Looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
Man, that shit's clutch.
It's an absolute must.
Well, when you're playing the Bucks and you got Mike Evans Brown.
Bro, quit making excuses, bro.
You got all them
It's
people.
scheme over team, bro. You know this. It's scheme over team. It ain't got nothing to do with it.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Yeah, this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Just to get off on people, and I had James
Up
Winston
at the
last
29
week.
now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard.
Scheme over team, man.
On play action. Now Carr. He finds Aguilar over the middle. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Now Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Not what they had in mind there. That's going to go as a loss of 4. Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr.
You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, bro.
I should have got that, bro.
Like, they're really trying us right now.
I should have had that. That was the matchup I wanted.
I feel you, but bro, like, enough with the surface shit, bro.
Throw it to the guys that maybe can take a short pass and turn it into a long game.
Oh my God, man! Come on, I'm on that.
And the guys who can put the ball in the end
That
zone,
one I feel you
they're the
on.
ones
I
who
ain't
need
gonna
to
lie, I
touch the
thought you
ball.
had that. You just didn't
Another
throw
throw
it in.
there off the mark, and
Right there when
he's
he's supposed to
battled
reel
all
it
the
in.
interceptions. Things just haven't been.
Yeah, I'm on the catch. Well, he doesn't have the aggressive.
out there, CD.
That's a great question.
He doesn't have the aggressive animation, so he's possessioning right.
To not show that he's having a problem. You know, they always tell you no matter what, you keep throwing the football with confidence. Well, we're not seeing a confident thrower right now. He's off balance, the passing game's off balance, and the defense is taking advantage.
Here we go on 4th down with Carr.
Bro, why are they not giving these to me, bro? What am I doing wrong?
Predictably, it doesn't pay off, and the Bucs are going to take over with
I know
excellent
we've been
field
fighting on
position
that
to
pass,
move.
so.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
What?
And too much
Overthrowing
juice.
it,
It'll be
bro.
out of bounds, incomplete. Unable to get it to Gronkowski that time. But it's going to be 2nd down.
Like, is it really that easy to overthrow a 6'6" motherfucker like that?
To throw again. Brady. Eluding the pressure right. And now here is another
Fucking referee couldn't
interception.
accept that to happen.
Off near the 34. And the return stops just a few yards shy of midfield. They'll spot the ball at the 47-yard line.
Crazy thing is, man,
I wonder, Charles, if 5 interceptions, is that the last
I even
we've
put
seen
my
of him?
boy
I
in,
think
bro.
a lot of people hope that's the last they've seen of him in this game, probably including himself. If this were baseball, the manager would have been at the mound already and asked for the ball, and he'd be in there getting a shower. But in football, you might have to go stand on the sideline and watch the rest of it and see if your backup can do any better.
Oh, wow, I animated. Come on.
Seriously, I didn't even put my boy in. I'm like, he's talking about his tight end.
And his guys are going to get the football at the 37-yard line.
Just over here
Brady and the
telegraphing me.
Buccaneers here, 1st and 10 at their own 37. Off the play fake, he'll set up to throw it. Looking downfield for Godwin. It's caught inside the 25. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Chris Godwin, 63 yards.
If I would have had an elite edge rusher,
But this is exactly where I
you wouldn't have got
expect
that.
teams to take a shot. Right after a
Nope,
turnover,
probably
you count on
not.
the defense being a little bit jumbled.
But
coming
next
out
year
on the
I'll have
field,
Yannick
catch them
and
back on their
Gakwe.
heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw
Yannick.
it downfield,
And Joe, you know who I'm talking about. Ngakwe.
I've
Yannick, I don't even know the fuck. I can't say his last name. Maybe I'll.
I think it's
Ngakwe.
Following the touchdown.
I think it is. And then Njoku is the
He
Browns.
plays on the Browns, with tight end for the Browns.
And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
Finally got you a good little edge rusher. He'll probably play like Cliff Averill did up in Seattle. Kind of like Dean type of dude.
What up, Mike?
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
Mike on the screen?
Yeah.
You want to play Mike, man. You got to play Mike here.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw.
See what I mean?
And he'll be hit
See what I
as
mean?
he
This is
releases it,
circus
and
shit,
that'll
bro.
fall incomplete.
Are we playing fucking arena football right now? That's what it looks like.
Look at him.
Has done a great job in protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside. Probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Back to the air on second down. It's Carr. And that is
Wow.
incomplete. A lot of force bearing
Get him
down
the fuck
on him
out
there.
of
He
there.
could not hang on. It's third down.
It's been
Waller
clear in
would've
this
caught that,
matchup
held
which
on
side
to
has
it,
been the
and
more
struck,
physical
dude.
one. It's been this defense.
Nah, he
And
doesn't
here's
have
another
possession.
example on that last play.
Who? Waller?
Nah, he don't have possession.
Right. I mean,
This
you gotta.
offense in desperate need of a
gotta
conversion
figure
as they
something
come
out,
up
bro.
on third down. On play action, it's Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And he's going to have the Raiders first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. That is first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. Final minute now of the third quarter. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. And Jones has it over the middle. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. A big play there. 64 yards. And the Raiders get a score closer. Well, if they're going to make a game of this in the second half, they need a few big plays to go their way. That's one.
And the way to get it done is to also conserve time. So to your point, that big play right there, now you're not moving the ball downfield, taking time off the clock. You're leaving yourself a better avenue to continue to try and make a comeback.
Now, Carr again.
Oh my God, bro.
They tried for the two-point
Those
conversion
men
there,
getting the
but
fuck out of there.
unsuccessful. Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just
Looks
couldn't
trash.
bring it
Look
in.
at that.
And
Every
receiver's
single
coach
one, you're hitting him right
everywhere.
between the numbers,
Seeing
too.
that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time, let's see if the defense, you know they're ready. They don't want that to happen again.
And you would have thought they would have been ready the last time. That's what you work on all the time. Make sure that no one gets behind you. That's the cardinal sin of defense, not giving up the long pass. They did. Let's see how they adjust.
It's a big play there for the Buccaneers. 46 yards. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. Back now in Tampa. It's the Bucs. They've got the football. They also are in front here on the scoreboard as we start the fourth.
So you get bunch
bunch open offset. Alright. And then
And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. And he's taken down after a gain of 3 as they move it from the 22 to the 19. In on the stop defensively, Raekwon McMillan. On 2nd and 7, Brady. Flushed out right. And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. Cleveland Farrell. It'll go as a loss of about 8 as he gets in there to drop him. On 3rd and long, it's Brady. And the throw there going to be incomplete. Good coverage there by Trayvon Mullen.
As a defensive back, you have some weapons at your disposal that we don't often talk about. And you can read the receiver's eyes, you can read his hands, and you know that the arrival of the ball is imminent. And that allows you to make a play on it and oftentimes knock it away.
So with that, you figure this game's pretty much out of reach at this point.
Yeah, it's going to take a heck of a comeback to come from 3 scores down. But don't change that channel. Don't go away. Miracles can happen, and you want to be here in case it does.
You're a company man.
Aren't I, though?
Taking it about the 1. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And the complexion of this one has really changed a fair amount. That last field goal makes it a 3-score game, so they need points in a hurry with time dwindling in the 4th quarter. On 1st down, Carr.
Bro.
And he was hit as he threw it there, and it forces it incomplete.
That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration, the body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Now Carr, after the incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd and 10. Here's Riddick. And they're able to get this one across the 35. Give them 14 on that one and a 1st down. All right, I got to ask you, with these RPOs, essentially the quarterback has 3 options, right? So what's different from that versus the triple option that we see the service academies run at the college level?
As a general rule, the triple option at the college level, most things are called outside of the quarterback faking it to the runner and then keeping it himself and maybe having a trail back. What I mean is, in the NFL, that option to throw the football all comes about organically. It's a natural deal based on reads. In college, if you're going to throw the football for triple option, you've actually called that play.
On 3rd down, they're going to go with the option. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. The Raiders do snap it. It's Carr. That's to his running back, complete. And now this is going to do it on the spot.
They let that safety come all the way from the other side.
Try it on 4th down, but to no avail.
That's crazy.
And the Bucs are going to take over with excellent field position to boot. On 1st down, Brady. Looking for Godwin, and he's got him complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. The end result, 21 yards. On play action, it's Brady. He's got his big tight end, Gronkowski. And he gets it inside the 10 to the 9. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's 1st and goal. So it's Buccaneer football as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal in a game that appears to have already been decided. And oh, it'll be intercepted.
Don't run it out of the fucking red zone.
And the Raiders are going to have as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points.
Why the fuck they do that shit?
He's having now 6 interceptions.
All you gotta do is flick the
Absolutely
stick.
unbelievable.
I did.
Hard to believe we're watching this and have seen it, but it just tells you about the game of football. It
Probably
giveth
hold
and
the
it
turbo.
taketh away.
Yeah, the guys, though, that have thrown 6 interceptions in a game, the likes of Peyton Manning, Brett Favre, I think Joe Namath, he did it 3 times. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Let's just be frank. They're playing for pride at this point.
Wow.
And now here is
Roll up in
another
there, dude.
interception. Mike Edwards picks it off.
Should have got blocked.
He brings it back to
Bow.
the house for a Buccaneer TD. And that one will pretty much erase any hopes of a 4th quarter comeback.
With emphasis, interception,
He ain't
return
done
for
shit all game,
touchdown.
so good shit from Mike
Door
Edwards.
closed, locked,
Probably the only thing
reinforced.
What a good team.
Lucky we just laughing, bro. Like, fuck.
Play for real next day, bro.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6.
Bro.
And this one's incomplete.
Why do I always get the under pressure banner? Always.
2nd down.
Come on, man. Damn.
Pressure. Look at the fucking replay. You're under pressure. My man is out there about to get swarmed by a bunch of motherfucking
Yeah, but
Buccaneers, bro. Like, come on.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10
What
from
you
the
mean?
25.
like every fucking play is just
I'm
constant.
sending the fucking blitz.
Throwing again. Carr. Oh, hit as he throws
Not
there.
giving me any
Incomplete.
fucking time back
Hunter
there.
Renfrow.
That, yeah, but then you
drop
And
dives.
it'll bring up 3rd down.
you shouldn't be getting through like that fast, you know.
This drive, they forced a couple of incomplete
Bro,
passes, bring up a 3rd
Can't
and
help
10.
I know how to set up.
Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure.
Nah,
Yes.
Snap.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Working from the gun, it's Carr. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in.
Click on.
I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
And they're indeed going to go for it here on 4th down. So trailing here in the last quarter, let's see how this plays out. They'll go for it. It's Carr. It's caught. Jones. And they get him down, but not before he takes it
Get
across
you out
the
of that.
40-yard line. Now, no reason not to try it there, and they do indeed convert on 4th. Throwing on 1st down is Carr. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll be taken
Davis right there
down,
got
but
that
not
strip
before
ball.
he gets into enemy territory. They get 10 more there, and I believe that'll be enough for another 1st down. It will. He'll find Jones again, complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts, as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the 4th. Carr now on 1st down. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Henry Ruggs, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd down.
They've given up a few 1st downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them
Damn,
something to
bro,
build
he
on
has
and
to
maybe
block
turn
on
the
every
tide.
fucking
Now
play,
Carr,
bro.
after the
It's
incomplete pass, brings him up 2nd
annoying.
and 10. To throw again. Carr.
Went for the wrong
And my
animation.
goodness,
Why was it a bullet
another
pass? I threw a
interception.
touch.
Carlton Davis picks it, and he'll bring it all the way back just a yard or two shy of midfield.
It's hard to get touchdowns.
Facing this fourth quarter deficit, felt like they had to throw the ball, and on the other side, they were ready.
No doubt about it. They're playing situational football. They look at the clock. They know the lead that they have. And all they're doing is playing pass on every down.
That's exactly
And
the
pass,
matchup I'm
picking
looking
it off,
for.
and now
Let that
big
man
time
stay right
in the
there on that
driver's
guy.
seat. So after the INT, it's Brady.
Yeah.
And down he goes, brought down
Like
a
it.
Raider
Right
sack.
there.
That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go. And now we're going to get a timeout. Somewhat pointlessly called with 3 seconds to go in a game that's already been decided. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now second down and 22 yards to go.
Brady going to fake the give to Jones and set up to throw.
Airing this one out for Evans. And that's caught inside the 30. And he'll go down, but not before getting
No,
this inside
one more,
the
man.
30.
You gonna play for real?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
So time has run out on what will be a Tampa Bay
How many people you got
victory.
watching the
And I
stream?
tell you what, I can't remember a defensive performance
12.
as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover after turnover every time you turned around.
Yeah, you just keep going with it, can't you? After turnover, after turnover. As the game
I wish my Bucks would have drafted Derwin James.
Shit, I wish my Raiders would have drafted him. He was on the fucking board. We took fucking Colton Miller. We even traded down and still could have got Derwin. I mean, we could have had Derwin James and fucking Jonathan Abram. We could have had both of them. We could have had Montez Sweat and fucking Josh Allen. We could have had both of them instead of fucking Cleveland Ferrell. Fucking, if we would have just drafted the best player available,
Yeah, y'all be sitting on a lot.
we'd be fucking good. Like, instead of trying to grab fucking scheme players that Gunther wanted. Gunther fucking sucked, bro.
Well, who's this new guy you got coming in? Is he any good?
Gus Bradley.
Yeah.
He's the reason. Remember when the Jaguars were actually good on defense?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was Gus Bradley.
Okay.
Remember the fucking 12th man in Seattle, Legion of Boom? That was Gus Bradley's defense.
Yeah, we've been around, man. Okay. Think you'll be able to do something with what y'all got right now? Or you think y'all still gonna have to pick people in the
Man,
next
it's gonna take 3 years for the defense scheme to go in. Probably 4 years at tops, because you remember this is like right before the new television deal. So a lot of people signed 1-year contracts. So next year is a lot of teams are gonna have a lot of spending money to get whoever the fuck they want. So it's really just gonna next year is gonna be pivotal. Like the top teams next year are gonna switch up.
I was gonna say though, like what teams you feel like
Whoever has the best facilities are probably gonna get the best players.
Because I feel like the team right now is kind of like a Super Bowl or bust scenario. Like the Patriots or whatever, hot seat. One for sure has got to be Cleveland Browns. You gotta fucking kidding me, dude. Come on, man. We starting off like that.
Hey, I don't get those too often, man.
It's heightened, isn't it? Because you're almost automatically giving up a score and the momentum, and everything just changes for your team.
Yeah, so the kickoff fumble, now great field position.
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10.
Oh, this with the lag shit, man.
Shotgun now for Carr. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And the hole closes quickly here. He can fight only to about the 4. Only a yard on the pickup there. Second and goal.
Not a whole lot there. The defense was ready, it looked, for that run-pass option.
You get the sense that next time he has that opportunity, he may keep it himself and get to the perimeter. Probably owes his back a little bit of an apology on that one, huh?
Second and goal from inside the 5. And that'll set him back 5. Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on second and goal. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a third and goal situation. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he's over the line and in for a Raider touchdown. Marcus Mariota scoring on the 2-yard keeper. And the Raiders have taken the early lead. Solid finish to the opening drive. And look, when you get down around the goal line, you have to account for his legs. We saw it right there.
Yeah, that's the added dimension to the offense, isn't it? Remember what the offensive line coach told us earlier this week? I told my guys, he's going to run it. We have to make sure he stays protected and give him an opportunity.
So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. From the gun, it's Carr. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8, maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them out of the end zone for the 2-point play.
Bunch.
So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Shotgun now for Brady. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this is caught inside the 5. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, 38 yards. And the Bucs are just an extra point away from grabbing the lead now. And his kick is right through. Following the touchdown now, it's Bradley Pinion on to kick this one away.
Any catch I wanted to do, you can get it.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And he'll take this one up close to the 25-yard line. It was Jason Pierre-Paul who was able to get him down. On second down, Jacobs. And not much to speak of. Call it a 1-yard gain up to the 26. Throwing his car on third down. And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. On first down, it's Jacobs. And he's across the 43 extra yards to the 43. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That one a gain of 20 and a first down. Running is Jacobs. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets him to second and 4. Now Carr. Catch made. It's Moreau. And he'll be brought down at the 27-yard line. 4 yards the pickup. First down. Here's Jacobs. Tackle made that time by Vita Vea.
Well, the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back to huddle and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. After one, a 1-point game, 7-6. Jacobs. And he picks up the first down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. A gain of 4 that time as the drive continues. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Jacobs now. He will push his way down to about the 14. The tackle made there by Dayon Buchanan.
I know the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline to be an elite linebacker, and what that means is his ability to read, react, and make a play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Carr. He rifles one
Why
that's intercepted.
you
Picked up by Sean Murphy Bunting.
User in him, and he runs out of bounds. Wow.
He goes. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD.
They were in a very good position to come up with a go-ahead score there. A really good drive. Instead, it turns into 6 points going the other way. Psychologically, I don't know what that's going to do to them.
So as a coach, you're looking at that as at least a 10-point swing, right? Because they had the field goal in their back pocket.
They certainly did, and you're right. At least a 10-point swing, maybe more.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Raider offense set to get this drive started, and they gave up the pick 6, and now they'll be looking to right the ship here. Now, as a quarterback, are you a little more cautious this go around?
You should be, just because after what you gave up, but you can't be so cautious as to just really take things in, and now you're not going to play loose enough to give your team a chance to score. But you still have to be careful, because those defensive guys, I know the reputation defense guys can't catch. All evidence to the contrary in that last possession, though.
A gain of 6 there on first. Throwing again on second down. Carr. And a quick throw here. That's complete. He's got this almost to the 40 before going out. 11 yards there. First down.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. So from the
Why is the clock running? I ran out of bounds.
Because it's the second quarter.
To throw, it's Carr.
User. Ah!
And that is
The clock
incomplete.
runs the second
He couldn't
fourth
hold on
quarter.
through the contact. Brings up second down.
I'd give some credit to the defender on that when he read all of his keys perfectly and got a great break on the ball and able to force that incompletion.
Carl trying again on second down. Catch is made by Hunter Renfrow. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
That's why the second and fourth quarter have too many runs.
Carr now on first down. And he's going to drop this off to his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds just inside the 25-yard line.
It's interesting because when I'm watching college football and I'm evaluating guys for the draft now, my list of fullbacks, pure fullbacks, it's a very short list. I'm probably evaluating more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. But it doesn't matter what you call a position, it's who you put there, and there we saw completion.
Carr completes it, and he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 11 yards there, first down.
But they've certainly done a nice job spreading the ball around on this drive. This time he gets it out to his back, and it's another nice play and another first down. They got the defense on their heels a little bit. They're reacting instead of being aggressive and making plays.
This will be caught at about the 6. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. To throw again on second down. Carr.
What the fuck, Madden?
Be intercepted. Picked off by Dayon Buchanan.
We got the speed. Come on, Buchanan. We got the speed, Buchanan.
And when he runs my guy out of bounds, I can't.
Who wants some?
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. So now 2 pick 6s that he's thrown in this first half of play. Where do you go from here?
Well, number one, make sure you keep your poise. Make sure you go to the sideline after throwing this second one, and you look like you're still in charge, that you're still the guy, because your team's going to feed off of you. And if you're having your hands on your head or shaking your head, walking with your head down, guess what? They're not going to rally at all.
And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And fresh off the pick 6, they've got to forget about that quickly.
In this case now, the guy throwing the ball, he's got to be like what we talk about with defensive backs who get beat for a long touchdown. Short-term memory, right back out there doing the things that he does best, and knowing that taking care of the ball is paramount. Here's his opportunity.
All comes back to those defensive backs from the former DB, right?
I don't know where that comes from. It just kind of emerges out of me for some reason.
It's deep in there, right? Yeah. to the air on second down. It's Carr.
He'll let this go deep for Ruggs.
It got his man.
Should have got the
complete.
first one.
And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Henry Ruggs.
84 yards. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly for 6.
See how that animation just dropped it right in the
He
bucket?
showcased his blazing speed on that one.
Was he wearing football cleats or track spikes? Because he was gone. Big time play. And just think about what that does if you're a receiver on the team with him. Well, that's got to open things up for you as well, because if I'm a defense, I've got to get back deeper and deeper in order to keep him in front. But I'm not sure how many can actually keep him in front with that speed.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson.
This one fielded at the 5. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15.
The Tampa offense ready to get their drive started. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You could never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Give them 32 on the play.
Quick
It's
hiking.
caught by Mike Evans. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40.
15 more yards there, and quickly another first down.
And this was a nice example of an offensive coordinator scheming his guy open. Just a little underneath route, just trying to free up some space, and it worked awfully well. Got him not just space, but plenty of room to run after the catch to pick up really nice yardage.
On 1st and 10, here's Brady. This is caught. Gronkowski. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Buccaneers. Rob Gronkowski, 37 yards. And the Bucs are going to add on to
I
their
feel like that
lead.
mid-read should pick up that tight end.
Extra point put through by Succop. And that could be important as that makes this a 16-point lead.
If you were in cover 2, that means you
Now
had
Pinion with a kickoff.
Yeah, I was in a
on
Tampa
following
too.
the
That mid-read,
touchdown.
but I made adjustments. But that mid-read should have picked that tight end up.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
If
And
his
no
zone's
effort to
being
bring
threatened
this
by
one
him.
out. It's a touchback.
yeah, but I was like in between, so I might have glitched it out. Trade live regs. Do this. And yeah.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, look at the clock here. You're inside of a minute. First half hasn't gone that well for you. How are you going to play this drive?
Well, I've been told by my coaches previously that the intelligent approach, go ahead and run out the clock and start over. Don't make any more mistakes. But there's also something to understanding that you've got this last drive here. You get the ball to start the second half. Try and go 2 for 1 here. Get some points now and come out of the locker room and get more points again and get your momentum really built up.
Oh, okay.
A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, Mariota. And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Mariota on 1st down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. It actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
And he'll find Moreau here. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout, as they'll stop it with 17 seconds to go in this first half of action. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Again, they'll throw with Carr. Flush to his right. And he's got it. And the Raiders are
I should take all 6 seconds. See,
had the touchdown, but he's going to be marked out of bounds
every time. Anybody else, man, it's like 3 or 4 seconds.
It's another first down.
Yeah.
So we reach halftime in what's been a fairly one-sided game so far. As we send you to Orlando to check in with Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports halftime report. Coach, the Bucs with a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. On the ground, Jacobs will get the third quarter started. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Give him a couple on the carry there. 2nd and 8. Here's Carr to throw. Rush coming, and he's taken down. Shaquille Barrett leading the surge there as he drops him for a loss of 6. On 3rd and long, it's Carr. Now the pressure comes.
Can somebody block?
Just inside.
Like, damn.
Back at the 9. And no move to pull Carr and the offense off. They're going to go on 4th down. And now before they run this 4th down play, we're going to get a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
What's up, Greg?
And they're going to go for it here on the 4th down try. Mariota's going to stay out there.
Let's go, defense. Let's go, defense.
They're indeed going. It's Mariota.
Bro, this
Into
game.
heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Levante David. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the 4th quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty
You
the
want to go ahead
bench
and call
just
this one,
yet,
bro?
if you're a back,
No, I'm gonna try
start
something.
loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Extra point.
You're getting too many block sheds, so I gotta stop the block sheds.
What's up, Greg?
So they
How's everything doing on the West Coast?
Shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Oh,
8 o'clock this time.
6.
You gonna bring the sauce to the table or what? We out here waiting for that sauce, bro.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. The catch and run there, good for 16 and a first. Working from the gun, it's Carr. The open man here, Renfro. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
Make you stop blitzing.
Give him 9
Make you
there
pay
on
for
first
it.
down completion. From midfield, here's Carr.
I swear to
From
God,
left side, taken in by Renfro.
Stop blitzing.
I'm about to regret that, though. Promise.
Throwing on first down is Carr. He finds Aguilar over the middle.
Stop trying to use her.
Be set up down around the 15-yard line. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
Yes, ain't dumb shit again.
Into the red zone. It's Carr. His pass caught at the 4. And he'll take it into the end zone.
Still got it.
You damn right. Let's go.
A 15-yard touchdown.
Third and Renfro getting it done.
The Raiders make some inroads here on that deficit.
It was a tight one, though. It was tight.
Yeah, my boy
Wasn't
Renfro.
easy.
Renfro balling.
Damn sure it wasn't easy.
Renfro balling. That's all I'm
So
worried
now
about.
Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
Pick 6 right here.
Carr to throw again. That is caught at the 7-yard line.
Bruh, he's got my man on the ground like that.
I pancaked him with
Look at
Trent.
that.
With Trent. Trent got that nasty streak.
That's a flag, son.
Oh, he got nasty.
54, watching.
Oh.
You had Moreau on my linebacker, bro. Threw him to the ground.
Damn, that was a clean block.
Flag. That's a flag, bro.
Clean block.
Following the touchdown,
That's a
ready
flag,
to kick
bro.
it away is Carlson.
Any referee's gonna throw the flag on that one. It's holding.
This one fielded
Excessive
at the
hold
5.
there.
And he won't
I got
get this to
aggressive
the
blocking
20-yard
on,
line
bro.
as he's
That's
down
gonna
at the
handle your
19.
blitzing. That's the only reason why I'm getting it now. That whole drive, I used aggressive blocking. I had to, because like you were getting instant block sheds every fucking play, bro.
Their lead down to 2 scores after the touchdown a moment ago as they start with a 1st and 10.
I bet.
This into the hands of his running back, Ronald Jones. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards, the final tally. Working from the gun, it's Brady.
Oh, that is a touchback. Let's go.
Touchdown.
Let's fucking go.
Ronald Jones, 58 yards.
Fucking beautiful. If I would have bullet past that, you would have picked me.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive. It's
Too fucking nice at this shit, man. I'm telling you. When I really get in my shit, man, I'm telling you.
Pushing the lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting. Instead, they grabbed old Mo, didn't let him get to the opposite sideline.
Taken about 7 yards deep,
Brady
and he'll decide to not bring this one out as their drive will begin at the 25.
Right over his head.
Thank you.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. I guess they have to feel a little gratified to at least get on the board last time, but still work to do.
No doubt about it. I wonder now if they're going to try to increase the urgency a little bit, maybe pump up the pace, maybe go 2 minute. Who knows? Let's see what they decide to do.
And he will lose yardage and be backed up to the 24. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
See, I throw a touch pass and it's underthrown. Fuck out of here.
And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for a Buccaneer TD. So they obviously declined that, and it is a
Oh
touchdown.
boy, they need to rate Carr better than what he is. That's probably what's doing it. I feel like if he was rated like 86 or 87, I'd have better. It's like below, like 80, 81, 82, something. It's below 83.
Following that pick six,
that I had last
and now
year.
the kick is away.
Switch the scheme up, I guess.
No, I mean I'm fine like on the short passes and stuff, but
I'm gonna tell you what happened with me last year. The only stock playbook that I could seem to just fit around Jameis Winston's skills last year for me
The Raider
was the New
offense
England
set to
Patriots.
get this drive
That was
started.
the
They
only
have been
fucking
struggling.
playbook I
I would
could
imagine
use
at
and
halftime
actually
they
have
went through some possible
where I'm like,
changes. Well, those changes
you know
aren't
what I'm
working, so
saying?
now where do you go?
really have a drive.
oh, that is so late. That is so fucking late.
That is just what you said. You've gone over the changes. I bet they
The play was fucking over.
Not too emotional.
Was
They
it,
might need to go to the emotional
Yeah.
side because you've got to find something.
You seen they didn't throw the flag until the man was down.
Just being calm hasn't exactly worked.
That is so crazy.
Yeah, that's that Brady superstar ability, bro. What you mean? He ain't even on the field. They still helping him out.
Shotgun now for
That
Carr.
flag was so late, bro.
And incomplete as he was knocked as he threw it. And took the ball off course.
Damn
Well,
play.
we just saw something you don't
What happened?
ordinarily
Oh,
see.
yeah, fuck them
And
flags.
that's him trying to deep ball after throwing a pick six on his previous pass. Normally, they give him something safe to get his confidence back. Instead, they let him fire it downfield, albeit unsuccessfully.
The throw over the middle, taken in. And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. 15 yards on the play, first down. From the gun, it's Carr. And he's got his man in stride, complete.
Big on him.
And a 6-yard gain gets him right around the 43. Looking to throw again on
Look at
second
that
down.
slow throw animation.
And down he goes, a Buccaneer sack. The Raiders on third down. They've been good, 3 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 9. From the gun, Carr.
Oh my God, EA, go fuck yourself! Like, god damn!
Even or uncertain lighting in a stadium? Not anymore. The lights are pretty good.
Yeah, they're great here tonight, but his second drop, indeed, not a good look.
Giving drop passes from what? Nah, man, I'm not giving up. Like I'm just trying to get this shit down because this is stupid, bro.
Here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. Desperation time. Mariota on 4th down.
Ooh, in front of his face?
Bringing it in over the middle.
In front of his
No
face?
reason not to try it there. And they
Why
do
not?
indeed convert on 4th. Felt compelled to go for it there on 4th down, trailing in the 4th quarter. They got it done.
And there's always a lot of pressure on a 4th down call. Doesn't matter the distance. You still have to get it done, as you noted, and they did.
So from Buccaneer territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. From the shotgun, it's Mariota. Caught outright by Renfro. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Another first down as they call his number again. He's got 15 yards here. Again, it's Mariota. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. 10 more there and another first down. And they'll let the quarterback keep it here on 1st and 10. And the pressure will get to him. He goes down. Now there is a flag on the play, but this looks like holding on the offense. So they will take the sack instead of the penalty.
And it takes another down off the series. But the biggest one of all, Do you want to tell the guy who just got the sack that it no longer counts?
No.
No, not at all.
Now after the holding call, here's 2nd and 20. Now Carr again. And he's got his man in stride, complete. They'll get 9 there as that sets him up better for 3rd down.
ABI game is on switch.
They had the catch on 2nd down, but it didn't help at all, and now they're looking at 3rd down here. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair.
Think you can beat him?
So it's Raider football.
Yeah, as long as the game don't fuck with me, man. It's like
after having time to talk it over. Throwing his car on 3rd down. And down inside the 15 he goes. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another 1st down.
Well, this game was decided a while ago, and that completion there is going to artificially inflate his passing numbers. So right now, the only one really applauding probably his agent as he thinks about angling for a new contract.
Inside the red zone here. Throw. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Carlton Davis picks it. He's at the 40. Past the 20. 10,
they got my quarterback slow as fuck. But Aaron Rodgers got slower speed, but he can hawk fucking 90 speed DBs down.
About a minute left in this game, and they're still taking it to the end
Maybe
zone.
Carr's just tired, bro.
He's throwing the ball like I'm not running around with him. Like, what the fuck, you know?
I mean, I kind of have been making me run around Carr.
I'm not running around with him. Like, I'm sitting in the pocket.
Like taking pity on you. They're not about to do that to their opponent.
Extra point put through by Succo.
He gave like 28 points off turnovers.
So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Controlling the game. I've controlled the game this entire time we played. Offense, defense, a bunch of fluky shit.
Some of these picks are fluky.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They're just obviously getting shellacked here in this one, Charles. What's the message if you're a coach for this final drive in a lopsided game like this?
For a lot of
coaches,
don't forget today. Don't forget what has happened out here.
Use that as ammo going forward.
Exactly. Take a great look at that scoreboard. Realize how poorly everything went for us today. Coaching, playing, the whole deal. And never forget it, because
you're not going to want that feeling.
No, you don't want that feeling again. And who knows? You may meet up with this team again.
Got an open man. It's Ruggs. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. Throwing the out route and complete. That's Jones. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. Carr now on 1st down. Now a desperation throw deep down.
Oh!
Will be incomplete with the clock showing 18 seconds now to go. Darren Waller, the intended receiver, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
I mean, I went for the right animation. Got the animation to trigger. You just didn't come down with it.
Throwing again. Carr.
Bullet pass should have been a touch.
Pick that guy up. See you point and pick that man up. There you go.
Blocking the back. It should have been a touch pass.
He brings it back to the house from
yeah.
I wouldn't have blocked it back. He got him on the elbow.
Defensively, they've had their way in this one. That
should have been a touch pass. That kills me so much, man. Like when I be trying to get it down, I be trying to throw the fucking touch pass. In my mind, it's a touch pass. Throw it.
Was it 18 or 19?
18. They need to bring that back.
That shit was perfect, bro. I missed that shit.
On to kick this one away.
This press release shit, man, this is horrible.
And he
brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17.
It's like I throw more picks now off this crap than anything else.
One more time for pride, man.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation.
And that's caught inside the 35. And a little bit of a consolation.
I just gotta fix that damn touch pass shit. I'm trying to add it to my game. It's just hard because I mean the bullet pass. I don't know if it's my stick or.
Doesn't affect the outcome, but
You
hey,
think
nice job there to put it in the end zone for the final play.
Might be.
Sometimes these
How
types
long
of
you had that
scores are
controller?
ones that we don't
Usually
consider
controller
big
lasts me
at the
about 3 or
time.
4
Then later on
months.
we
I've
find out
probably
maybe
had this
that was
one
a
about
tiebreaker.
6,
Or a
5 or
score in
6.
You
fantasy
gotta
football
take them apart.
These
Don't
points
you
mean
where you
a lot
get
there.
a little screwdriver and screw it? You
I
might
ain't
can
got it.
Lead the Raiders up to go for 2.
get them bitches at
One final try now for Carr. Complete at the 1.
I don't know. I got a lot of.
them at like a dollar store or something. I've
Moves
got
from
them
really
somewhere
bad
cheap
to
like that
slightly
before.
less than really bad.
I got a lot of passing
Well, at
yards.
least at the very end,
I
there's
think, matter of
something to
fact, I
take
think I
away.
got mine
They
at the
lost
Dollar
game,
Tree
but got in
whenever
the end zone, got a
I needed to
two-point
take my
conversion
controller
as
apart
well.
because I was having this is years back.
You still lost the football game.
You still lost the game,
You know
but maybe
how
you're just
your stick
capitalizing
gets
on
messed
the
up and
flurry
starts
at
doing
the
that
end,
drift
right?
and
You
shit?
score the
Oh
touchdown,
yeah.
keep the momentum
Yeah, I
going,
had to
go
take
for
my shit
2.
apart and
Maybe
clean
they're
it,
working on
fix
something
it.
for down the road. As you said, it doesn't matter. You lose the game, but you finish with a touchdown and a successful
You got like 35 points off of
Yeah, something.
turnovers.
I had a perfect fucking completion rating with Brady.
You only threw it 6 times, bro.
So
I
maybe
threw it like 50 times with like between 2 different quarterbacks. You had like 42 points off of turnovers.
no interceptions. You had 6 interceptions between the 2 quarterbacks. 5 coming from far. Your wide receivers, Ruggs dropped 2 passes, Waller dropped 1.
Man, looking at that, like, bro, I got like 3 receivers with almost like 100 yards receiving.
Antoine Winfield had 2 interceptions. Carlton Davis had 1. Murphy Bunton had 1. Buchanan had 1. Devontae David had 1.
Ruggs, Renfro, and Zay had a good day.
Ryan Sucker was 100% on all his picks.
Shit, Aguilar got involved. I ain't really.
Well, Aguilar had 115 return yards.
You know, he had 65 receiving yards. Like he was getting involved.
All of them. Alright, Renfro was averaging 11.7 yards per catch. He averaged 50 yards in rack.
5 yards rack per catch. Like you wasn't able to catch him. As soon as he got the ball, he was getting yards.
If you could figure out a way how to get Ruggs, Renfro, and Aguilar involved, that shit would be something.
Well, Aguilar, he just come in as the freshman when, like Ruggs, he go deep for a few plays
I'm
in a
saying
rank.
though, like certain packages with him though, because he's been times, bro, where like I just be playing a game. I'm focused on what I'm doing. You know what I'm saying? And then somebody might sub in that X Factor guy, so to speak. Not an actual X Factor player, but just that X Factor guy. And you start moving that man around when ain't nobody paying attention. That's what can change the course of the game. When you start getting creative like that.
I like using Renfro, man, on them little 5-10 yard routes.
And I'm telling you, bro, he's gashing me, bro. And I couldn't stop it. You heard me. I'm like, bro, you just gonna let him just dot you up in front of your face like that? Carlton Davis right there, and he's just standing there like, what?
Well, you know he has a 90 catch rating. Like Renfro, dead ass.
I'm not surprised, bro. I'm not surprised. That man's nasty.
He just he like his rating doesn't reflect his stats. Like
I'm sure.
they got him rated as a 77, but
Dude, go look at his college highlights. That man was a possession receiver.
This man, he rated 77, but he got 88 change of direction.
He'll be higher next year. He'll be probably, I'm thinking
He
mid
got
80s. Like,
he got a 91 catch, 81 short, 83 short route, 81 medium, 76 deep, 81 catch in traffic,
John Gruden
85
wouldn't have
spec.
drafted that man if he didn't know what he was doing.
I like him, bro. Like I just
John
wish,
Gruden loves a good possession receiver.
like he like Wes Welker, bro. To be honest,
Mm-hmm.
I like him. Like at first I didn't like using him, cause I just thought, you know, I like big receivers and shit. But man, that man, I don't know. He somehow make weird catches and shit, like doing Renfro things.
Man is clutch, bro. He's fucking clutch. That needs to be like your goal line guy.
Nah, that goal line. He too small for the goal line.
He could still be killing people with fucking slants and drags
He,
at the
he
goal
can't
line.
he can't get off press. He struggle against press.
But if you do that moving around shit like you normally do, you can just get him open.
Yeah, but he can't get off press. So and there's not enough room to wiggle in the red zone. So you need bigger
Not a
receivers.
lot of people play press coverage in the red zone, bro.
Shit, bro, I get press coverage like 90% of the time. Like when I play, I get 90% of the reps press coverage. That's why I start doing motions and shit. But like I use Renfro, like I'll do like hitch routes and shit. But as far as actually trying to run like a median route, like, he get pressed, he not gonna get it, and then he not fast enough to get to the spot where I need the ball to be. Like I can't run him a deep route, like a route that needs to develop. Like he needs to get the ball as soon as he cuts. Like he can't cut and then wait on it. Like I can't throw him corner routes. I can't throw him post. Like I can throw a post, but I gotta throw it as soon as he cuts.
You finna hop back on head to head?
No, we can play again.
Alright,
Remember, I'm off
let me
tomorrow.
check my balls out real quick.
Huh?
I said, let me check my balls out real quick, P. I'll be right back.
All right.
But yeah, I'm off too, bro. So when you get there,
What's the deal?
I wanna give myself a challenge. I wanna go to a different team.
No, play with your team, bro. Like I don't mind. I just gotta find some packages for using some certain people. Like I haven't been using. Like I'll get to a spot,
Alright, bro.
and
Hold that
then
thought. I'll be right back. I got
I mean I'm still streaming, so I mean I'll get to a spot where I can use like 3 or 4 receivers, and then it just be like that key receiver that I need to use. I don't have them in there. Like situation I'm at right now, I like what I have, but you know the man that falls short is gonna be Tyrell Williams. You know he's supposed to come in when Renfro get tired. He's gonna spell Renfro. I got this funnel web spider in my goddamn bathroom. I need to get a. And that bitch just chilling in the window. No, I can't fuck with funnel weld because them bitches bite you. You gotta go to the hospital or you gonna fucking die. I don't know. Maybe I'm just stream fatigued. I don't know. Been streaming all day. Alright, what's up, people, man? I gotta get. But, cat! Stop fucking playing with me. You hungry? That's what it is. That's why you start fucking with me when I'm trying to eat. Yep, that's what it is. I'm trying to attack me when I'm getting you food. Like, damn. It's not that serious. For the most part, he a good cat. I need that though. I need someone to blitz me every play. I mean that challenges me. Add more to my offense. It's tough. I had to turn aggressive blocking on, but might start adding that to my game like on the fourth quarter. Or when I'm playing people that blitz a lot. Well, blitz from the base. Like as long as they're not blitzing like slot corners. I should be able to turn aggressive on. But I did see something. Anyone ever get the sluggo pass off, man? Supposed to beat like man coverage, but like you don't have like a big window. It's not like your traditional. I'm not gonna use the curl combo. I feel like this is a dumb route. Can't slide protect on play action plays. I'm gonna throw a screen. Regular screen plays you can't audible extra people to block unless you like what max protect. Yeah.
Yeah, but ever since I switched to this spread playbook, I love that shit, dude.
I be beating myself, man. I gotta stop doing that.
Oh.
I didn't say I would beat myself off. I just said I'd be beating myself.
A lot of people be beating themselves. This is part of life.
Let me just get that audible in. And I'll be ready. I don't remember what goddamn formation it was. Yeah. I see.
You don't want to do random teams?
No.
Sure.
Yeah.
Give us a challenge, man.
Alright.
Me and you just pick 3 randoms, man. We'll start on like Packers and just do 3 randoms.
They only do that. They only do that for people that only like to play with like the Packers and Chiefs and shit. Like I don't think so. I don't need to do that. I could care less who you play with, man. Don't put yourself in that position.
What position? That honey mustard yellow. That's so fucking ugly.
I don't know, maybe next year that'd be good.
That's not bad color scheme. I like that. Yeah, I just have to set my depth chart whenever I get the game.
Miles Jack has that deflator ability. It's like they
Aaron Donald's gonna have another breakout season?
Nah. Pass rushers, man, once they hit that little 30 age mark, man, they start to decline.
What about the Bears? You think the Bears gonna be able to do something?
No. Huh.
Really? You don't think
sports coverage of the NFL
They're
brings
not.
us to the state of Florida and TIAA Bank Field in Jacksonville. A few minutes prior to us coming on air, this crowd was jolted.
You think drafting Justin Fields just turns the franchise around? When as a rookie quarterback just legitimately was a playoff gold mine?
Ben Roethlisberger.
That was a long time ago, and how often does it happen?
Josh Lambeau set to
At
go,
least once
and
every
we are
decade.
underway here in Jacksonville.
At least
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end.
What, Shadow? What? What, kitty? What, buddy? What do you want?
Tight ends.
Shadow kitty cat.
Slot receiver.
Bro, you got Minshew, Long Neck Glennon, and some dude named Lutton I've never even heard of. Jane Robinson. He more like built like a damn fullback, power running back, straight line runner.
Slot receivers.
You ain't got no speed running back.
Alright, I'm good.
Chark and Westbrook. That's about Chenault, more like a red zone. Yeah, actually a decent O-line.
Yeah, not too bad.
You got Allen is number 2, really?
Zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Stack him up right at the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain on the game's first play. And it's 2nd down now. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, Carr. The connection here with Nelson Aguilar. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That's tough to play zone defense when they can just curl up right there in front of you.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, we talk about finding the soft spot. Defensively, how do you make sure they don't find a soft spot like they did there?
Tough to do, because what they normally will do is run routes that'll pull you out of that spot that they want to get into. That's what we call not taking the cheese, right? Don't go for the mousetrap. But it's hard to do because when you see a guy cutting that in that direction, you tend to go towards him.
Carr going to try and throw on 3rd down. And they will touch him down, but not before he gets the first. Give him the 3rd down conversion, 5 yards on the play.
That throw's not going to get them a whole lot, but that really didn't matter, did it? They got what they needed on that throw. Picked up the 1st down, and I'm going cliche here. Game of inches, partner.
Absolutely. And you talked to me a lot about opening drives, how key those are to set the tone. You kept the drive alive. 3rd down conversion here is big. Quick hitter here, it's complete. No gain there on the completion. 2nd and 10. Again, it's Carr. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Josh Jones. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. And the defense could not have written a
Oh, the bullet pass banners, bro. Kicking my ass.
The offense never got a chance to really get oiled up there, did they? But the defense, they certainly got in gear. What a big-time play and a great way for them to start.
But now the offense, they've got to turn things around and figure this out because your backs are on the ground real quickly.
Yeah, usually when you're starting the game getting the ball, 0-0 is the only score you're worried about. Now the second time you get it, you're already down a touchdown.
Spins away. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line. So bringing it out of the end zone proves not a good decision. Loses him about 4 yards.
Very popular nowadays.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. And the Jags get to him as down he goes. Miles Jack working free that time to take him down. To try again after the sack. Carr, he's going to find and complete it to Renfro. Only 3 yards on the catch. It's 3rd down. Working from the gun. It's
there we go.
He's got a man open.
All right, that's crazy. It gave me a bullet pass, but I threw a touch pass. It gave me the touch pass, but it said bullet pass.
A big play there as they
Yeah,
get
if you
the
go back and watch
conversion on 3rd and
any of
13.
Coach DC's videos, he talks about this.
That's ridiculous, bro.
He actually has a whole video where he talks. Well, I won't say whole video, but he has a video on
Line
the
of
pass
scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
video, he's just going to explain. You're not always going to get the thing that says what you're
From the gun, Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down. We've seen quite a bit of the short passing game here early on 1st quarter, haven't we?
We have, and I think it works a couple of ways for this team because, number one, you throw the short game until they stop it. And if they're not going to stop it, you keep throwing it, and occasionally you'll break a tackle and turn into a bigger gain. Also, if they start to creep up, start to pressure receivers, now you go over the top, take it deep, and now you get some of those big shots downfield.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr. And he will not get away from the pressure here.
Probably turn aggressive on.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports.
People just getting through for no reason. It's supposed to be blocked.
The Jags with 5 in the secondary now on 3rd down. Operating from the gun, Carr. And trying to get it to run.
It's not giving me a touch pass.
Picked off by the former first-round pick, DJ Hayden. And he will take this one home.
How long
it's a
are you holding it
touchdown.
Like I'm pressing, releasing. I'm not holding it at all.
That's a ball he would like to have back, and it lands right in the lap of the
Said I don't know if
defender
it's because my stick might be stuck. I don't know.
and he got there in a hurry.
And it's good to
Is
make
it always the
14-0.
same button whenever you're throwing the pick?
Different buttons. I know I'm pressing and releasing.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6.
They just not giving me a touch pass.
Fielded near the back of the end zone. And it'll come out to the 25 as he will not attempt to return.
Might need a new stick. I don't know.
How to throw a touch pass in
You press and release. That's all I was gonna say, but I press and release. The window between the bullet pass and the touch pass is very small. It's like it's horrible.
Drive started. And job one here, Charles. Just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. And right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Now a pass caught by Zay Jones. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. First play of the drive, a success, 19 yards.
Right before you throw the ball, press the pass button. That was for Madden 20.
And it's press and release this year.
Okay. The touch pass in Madden 21 takes a bit more
Took just
than
one
used
play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down.
With a quick release and somewhere in between the way you perform a lob or bullet pass. To throw a touch pass, press and release the button for the receiver.
And he's going to take this across midfield
all the way back
into Jacksonville territory.
September of last year.
A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Yeah, it's too much.
Looks like we got a fucking. They even had to make a guide on how to help people throw them.
Here's Carr to throw. And his throw is incomplete. Hunter Renfrow is the man he was looking for. And it's 3rd and short.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So throwing a good touch pass needs to be somewhere in between holding and tapping the receiver button. This goes whether you're playing the game on PC, PS4, or Xbox. This year's Madden revamped the controller layout in several areas. The game doesn't do a great job outside of the skills trainer in explaining that. We recommend
the Raiders on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. Here it's 3rd and 2. Now it's the backup Mariota. Throw left side, taken in by Renfrow. And he is going to have the
I know what it is. It's just I don't know if it's my stick that's doing it or
it goes as a gain of 6, and it's a first down.
I know I'm pressing, releasing. It's just throwing bullet passes. What's up, RJ?
Yeah. On my next drive, I'm just going to try to throw straight bullet passes. I mean, touch passes.
Mariota now.
See, look, I did a bullet pass. I supposed to have been a touch pass. Come on, man.
Picked up by Sidney Jones. And his guys are going to get the football at the 28-yard line. Before we came up to the booth, the last thing he said as we were walking off the field, want to play mistake-free football. Well, that just went out the window there with a pick.
And do you remember what you said to me when we were walking up to the booth after he said that? You're like, oh, fatal last words.
I'm not doing that double possession anymore.
Things tend to fall apart a little bit, and that's what we saw there. Didn't get enough on that throw, and it turned into an interception.
Minshew and the Jags now with a 1st and 10 at their own 28.
He probably will, man. My stick's fucked up, bro.
Shotgun, he'll throw. That one complete to D.D. Westbrook. And he'll be out of
That
bounds,
little
but able to
dagger
get
out.
it up
See
past
that?
the 45. 19 yards there on the catch and run.
Well, I'm also not blitzing you every play too,
And that
so.
means it's a sudden change situation. We used to practice it on defense. Sudden change, get out there, stop the offense.
Yeah, I don't have abilities.
I think that's why he came right out throwing the football, hoping to catch him off balance.
And he did. And this one into the hands of DJ Shark.
That was a little further downfield. How many yards was that? 30?
Not only have they completed a couple on this drive, but they peeled off some pretty good chunks of yardage too.
Absolutely great start. Two nice
Let's see if I can get a touch pass for the touchdown.
Now can they continue to feed off that? Minshew, 1st and 10. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. DJ Chark, the intended target, and it's 2nd down.
So yeah, the way I'm doing it is it's you know how like when you go to throw a lob pass, that's kind of how I'm doing it. It's almost like a lob pass is working for me. So whenever I'm doing it, I'm just slightly letting it go before it's a lob pass.
On 2nd and 10, it's Minshew.
That was a bullet
And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to that one, and it's 3rd down.
As his old brain remembers, when I see 5 wide receivers on the field as a defender, I know the ball's coming out hot. They expected it and got there and popped it free.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Again, Minshew looking to throw. That one complete. He finds Sharp. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Here's 1st and goal, and gosh, points here. A chance maybe to put this thing away before halftime. It'll be Minshew again. Escaping the pressure right. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Tried to get away, but could not. There's Vic Beasley. Always tough to block as he gets in to bring him down. First down, a bit of a disaster, and now on 2nd and goal, back even further. Out of the gun is Minshew. And that ball is caught by DJ Chark for the Jags touchdown.
See how whenever you put the touch pass, it gives the receiver time to get to it.
The Jaguars are able to widen their lead.
That's going to help us out a lot whenever we're trying to
right there. They gave up a sack on the previous
Yeah, but I'm still trying to figure out if it's my stick or what the fuck it is, because every time I try to throw it, he throws a bullet pass.
It only did it to me twice on that, and I did feel like whenever I did it on under the last big pass I did feel like I held it down a little longer.
And Lambeau now, after the touchdown, he'll kick this one away.
My next drive, I'll go ahead and just count it out, and we'll see how many
and only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And in a spot like this, still more than a minute, I think if you put something on the board before halftime, that would go a long way towards helping them get back into the game.
See, he still gave me a bullet pass.
The psychology of the game at times
is
how much better would they feel running into the locker room, as you noted, with something on the board in a positive fashion?
It's almost like
You're
a lob
exactly
pass.
right. It's a great opportunity to get that
Don't
done.
even try to think of it as a bullet.
Throwing on 1st down is Carr.
There we go. He gave me that time.
Now, let's count it out loud and see
one of
how
their
long it's taking you to
as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of
Mississippi's
play.
Gators
Scrimmage the 43 on 2nd and 4. Carr gonna throw.
Just tap and release.
Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in.
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
Now they face a 3rd down and 4 after that incompletion on 2nd down. And that will be incomplete.
All right, I'm getting them now.
Passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down.
I'm
This team is not going to
keep
make
going
it
out
easy
man,
for you.
but
They're a physical group, and we just saw it there on that
time
play.
there.
It came in, made the contact, just as he's trying to haul it in.
So they're going to come to the line here, and it appears trying to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going. It's Mariota. It's caught. Jones.
I
Now the
didn't throw a
Raiders going to go ahead
touchdown.
and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
I'm just going to keep coming out man cover so you can practice this shit.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And this is going to be caught. He won the fight for the football. Now here's a timeout as they're going to get it with 8 seconds remaining here in the first half.
It's a touch pass situation. Situationship.
I'm still in 2 minutes.
On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Gonna throw
Touch
deep
pass.
for the end zone.
Ah!
Oh, it'll be intercepted. Picked by Jared Wilson. And his guys
Didn't let me animate.
back at the closing stages of the first half.
Should have led it to the sideline a little bit more.
Shit. You know what? I'm just going to try it out a gun bunch. Why not? We're going to get it pop off and gun bunch.
Jaguars come to the line to start their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. They'll throw now on the final play. And he'll let this one go deep for Chark.
Yep, they didn't let me animate that time either.
Well, I did switch on user, so. Ooh.
His time is now run out on this first half of action.
Ooh.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
So,
the Jaguars
it's working for
possession
me.
of the lead, and they will get the football as we are underway in the second half.
Still get the touch pass and then figure out a way how to
take it a yard or so.
Well, I mean, I know how to do the user catching. Like that's fine. I just got to get consistent with a touch pass because that should be costing me games.
Oh,
Sometimes, bro, like
I'll go back and I'll look not just at my games, but like even other people's games. Bro, it could be any YouTube or anybody, and I'm like, you should have threw a touch pass. But the problem is it's a habit that you have to break.
well, me, I know what I need. Like I know I need the touch pass.
Their next drive. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them.
Oh, good D.
What do you think they're going to do to attack us in the second half? Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Minshew to the left side here for Eifert. And he's got this almost to the 40 before going out. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. From the gun, Minshew to throw. Looking left side, it's complete. He's got it.
I cannot get a fucking block shed pass rush move to save my life.
A big play there on the catch and run. 52 yards. Minshew sets to throw. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Jacksonville. A 9-yard touchdown grab.
Look at the replay. It looks like a big play. So, I mean, he's not lying on some of them.
He was on point throwing the ball right there. He had the big play to get him down close, and then he delivers a touchdown pass on 1st and goal.
And you mentioned the big play that got him down close. I think that big play left him reeling a little bit. They didn't recover from it. And you know, they always talk about having to have a short memory on defense.
I like the other one better.
Looks like their memory was
looking up at the lights, and he muffs it. And this will not be brought out. It's a touchback.
I hate how they just try to
do too much and change the game. Their idea of changing the game is changing the buttons around. It's not changing the game.
They're just trying to make it harder on us. Is all they're doing.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. And in enemy territory last time through the interception. We'll see what they do on this drive.
Can't wait to see how it alters what they decide to do in play calling. Do they continue to throw the ball? Do they want to lean more on the running game? It'll be an interesting sequence of plays that they've got coming up.
Does it often affect the play calling with the interception? How much does that change what you do?
I think it does depending on why the interception was thrown. Sometimes it's just a matter of the defense made a great play, so you continue to come back. But if it's on you, if the offense just doesn't have the confidence, if they're a little bit shaky, maybe try and take the pressure off and run the ball a little bit.
So quickly all the way up at the 40-yard line.
40 steps to Mike, 40 steps. Check, 40 No.
From the gun, it's Carr. That's caught by his tight end, Foster Moreau. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. Another first down, this time on a gain of 19. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Shotgun now for Carr. He's going to find and complete it to Renfro. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Got the defense on their heels. 2 first downs in a row, and now a pickup of 8. To throw again on 2nd down. Carr. This is Riddick on the screen. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. 7 yards there and a first down. That's now 4 completions in a row. A good bounce back following the interception last drive.
Certainly not letting it affect him, that's for sure. And we all know interceptions are going to happen. So the big trick.
Come on, man. Really back foot bullshit.
If that would have been a touch pass.
It wasn't that. It was if they gave me a back foot animation.
A 2nd and 10 forthcoming here. 3rd quarter action from Jacksonville. To throw again.
See, the back foot bullshit.
And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Alright, bro. I mean, not want me to
if you want to get back into the game.
No, it's not that. It's I'm labbing. I'm trying to make the second read.
Throws that haven't been available to them every time he's dropped a pass. Yeah, that's a big miss.
He keeps throwing it off his back foot.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time
It's the screenplay. I was just trying to lab a new way to lab the second read so he can't do it if he's rolling out that way, I guess. I don't know. That's something they need to fix. That's broken.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. Carr throw for it on 4th down.
Nice.
Got his connection complete to Ruggs. And he takes it down to the 10-yard line. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10. Carr to throw again. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 3 yards the gain there, 2nd down.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Carr eluding the pressure right. This will be caught.
Oh, they still gave you that?
And he's brought down right at
wow.
the 5-yard line. Give him 2.
Bro, I was on that shit, boy.
Well, they were unable to convert that into much.
This
But
is
it's
the
never a
dot.
bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
Again, they'll throw with Carr. Flushed out right. And he's got Renfro in the end zone. Touchdown Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Raiders get a score closer.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. So now Carr, he'll lead the Raiders up to go for 2. Now Carr again.
Oh my God.
And he is not going to get in here. So the decision to go for 2 does not pay off as they're unable to cut any further.
Don't do double possession catch.
I guess the last score was
never.
For them. They won more. Here
Never
comes
again.
the onside kick.
I didn't try to do double possession.
Cover this one up.
Every time you do it,
The
it
onside
doesn't.
kick when you don't get it. The risk
Yeah, I'm going to do either possession rack or
That's the key to everything because you're trying
possession aggressive. Do not do possession double. No.
And field position leads you to that type of play
Done with that. I just got to lab out of it.
So whether you want to throw the ball deep, those types of things, now that they've given up that type of field position, the advantage is switched to their opponent.
And he's going to lose yardage here. As they will switch ends as time is run out on this 3rd quarter of play. Back now in Jacksonville. Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. A lot of happy faces in the crowd at this point as their guys have a big lead here to start quarter number 4. Out to his left. And that is incomplete. A lot of force.
He don't have a good throw power, I don't
could not
think.
hang on. It's 3rd down.
As soon as I saw him break contain and get outside, my first thought and my eyes gravitated downfield because nowadays, most of these quarterbacks, when they do that, they want the big play downfield. They don't want to throw it short. In this case, he took the shot. It fell incomplete.
They'll get 6 there on the run, but it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, Minshew. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Jonathan Abram picks it, and he returns here to his own 18-yard line. So they get the takeaway, but that's just step 1. They still have a lot of work to do.
But they don't want to focus on that now. Now it's about getting the ball in the end zone and hoping they can take it away again.
Yeah, still a 3-score game, though, 4th quarter. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now after the INT, it's Carr. The open man here, Renfro. And he's going to get forward for about 5, but that may be coming back. What say you, Mr. Referee? So apparently some grabbing there in the middle of the O-line.
I've often wondered why that doesn't happen more often for guys that play center. Having to snap the ball and then trying to get your hands into the proper position, that's difficult to do. He got caught that time.
Working from the gun, it's Carr. And he's got the hook up to Ruggs. And he's able to get up here to the 26.
So what?
It gave me the lockdown corner trophy. Like that's the most bizarre way I would ever thought I would have got that trophy.
They need a lot of things to go right in a short amount of time, down 3 scores.
Yeah, they're going to run their 2-minute offense here in this game, but this is for future games. Can they get better and be ready for the next time, hopefully with a chance to win?
Throwing again on 2nd down. Carr, reception here by Ruggs. And they're able to get this one across the 35. It's a 1st down on a gain of 10. From the gun, Carr. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception.
Throw out a sack, bullshit.
And it's picked off. And his guys will set up shop at midfield at the 50-yard line. Minshew going to lead up the Jaguars 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line.
Under 10, 10. Hey, keep 6, keep 6.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. Going deep for Eifert. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. 4th quarter, you've got the big lead. If you're coaching, Charles, you still taking shots like that downfield?
I'd be a little more concerned with running some clock and making sure you're taking care of the lead, because you keep flinging it around, you throw a couple of picks, you can put yourself in jeopardy.
Now the throw taken in by Chark. And
if it's this is what I've noticed. If it's a touch pass, it's almost like you're doing
19 yards to pick up there. Move the chains. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10.
Catch up to your guy automatic.
Looking to throw it. Minshew. And that'll be incomplete. We do have a penalty flag down, however. Let's see what that's about. Trying to defend the out route there, got the PI call.
And you know what's difficult about that one is sometimes you want to make the undercut move and go for the football, and other times just want to hang on the upfield shoulder and make the tackle. I think he got caught in between and created a foul.
Toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
They're certainly not letting up on the pressure in this one, and oftentimes you hear this expression, all gas, no break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the 4th quarter.
Minshew on target here to Chark, and he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. So it's Jaguar football here as we welcome you back. They've got a 3rd down now as they look for one more 1st down to help salt this one away.
See that?
Here's a look
That
for the
time
end
he
zone,
tried to
but
do the
that one's going
one-handed
to
grab.
wind up incomplete.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on.
Never get that
Instead,
animation
it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
Look at that. If that would have been like a Travis Kelce or a Robin
And
Thompson,
with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now they go for it on 4th, but this one is going to wind up incomplete. The Jags come up empty on 4th down. And the Raider D, they get the football back.
this shit's got me wanting to fucking play Madden 18.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started.
I gave mine away.
This one, their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right?
Touch. Wow! You've got to be fucking kidding me.
This one home. It's a touchdown.
But yeah, that wasn't your user.
That's the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game long on defense.
You were not following Renfro the whole.
And they've done it not just by out-athleting them, which is often the case, but by
That
being
man
able
was
to
beat
adjust
too.
to anything they tried to throw at him
He
and
for a
beating him
moment.
to the punch each and every time.
Playbook's
This
got a
was a
94
defense that was
speed.
well prepared.
And now onto the field comes the Jags offense. They'll go for 2. They'll try and run it here. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. And he is going to be stopped short of the goal line. Oh, they'll mark him inside the 1. He just couldn't keep churning those extra few inches. And the 2-point attempt is turned aside. Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
Bullet
And now
pass
here's
pick.
another interception. Picked off around the 41. And they will set up shop at their
It's
own
almost like when you
41-yard
see what I'm
line.
saying. It's almost like when you throw
So
a
many
bullet
times we end
pass.
the game, and as we're
It's like almost, yeah, I try not to throw them because I know.
Let's flip this one over. The defense, they frustrated the offense the entire ball game. That's why they're walking out of here with a victory.
And they're going to love to walk out of here with that as their final act, that interception. Good way for them to end it. Going deep for Eifert. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off near the 34. And the return out shy of midfield to the 46-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter, trying to hang on to that lead.
Talk about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
Got a cloud flat on the left, quarter flat to the right. Inside third to the right, outside third to the right.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Caught on the right
What
side by
the?
Jones.
Wow, that was
And
so.
they went the wrong way
That's my
there.
animation.
Losing yardage
That was
back at
so
the
boo-boo.
43-yard line. But despite the completion, they're going to wind up losing 3 there. Second down.
So now I got a deep pass to the right, quarter flat to the left, outside third to the left.
Carr with a play fake to Jacobs.
Get me a
And
bullet
my
instead of a
goodness,
touch.
Another
Yeah,
interception.
that's what I'm saying. From
Picked
what
up
I'm
by
noticing,
Josh Jones.
anytime me and you throw
And
a
he
bullet
will
pass,
take
you
this one home. It's a touchdown.
Yep. That's why I try not to throw them, man. I be
look, you ain't the only one.
in my mindset. I'm throwing a touch pass and it gives me a bullet.
Yeah, but I wouldn't
But
advise
it
that
doesn't
because
matter.
if you stay
The
home till
system has
Wednesday,
to register.
the backup's going to
If
have
the
your
system,
job on Tuesday.
right, if the system
All right, so I
registers
would
that
say get out of
as a
bed,
bullet
but I
pass,
understand the sentiment.
me and you are screwed
What a
anytime
tough
that
go
ball
for
leaves
him.
the quarterback.
Defense active all game long,
And,
foiled
you know,
everything he
it's
tried to
scenario.
do, and then finished it off in a big way.
The Raider offense set to
I have
get
a
this
deep
drive
pass right
started.
here. I have a quarter flat there.
Now Carr to try again after the pick 6. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete.
Let's get blocked.
The Jaguars going to go ahead and use their first timeout. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. So they had the big loss on that first down pass play and facing a second and long. Operating from the gun. Carr. He's going to let it fly. That's caught at the 25. Now the Jags will use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. Offense for them has been at a premium. You wonder where plays like that have been all game long.
They're thinking the exact same thing themselves, but they're also looking forward now because now these plays are really for next week, trying to get some momentum going.
Carr now on first down. And that is incomplete. So 17 seconds now.
That's crazy, man. Fucking 5-man protections just dumb out.
Yeah, and I'm in man coverage.
Yeah, just 5-man protection is just dumb out. It's fucking retarded. You got, it's like you almost got to block 6.
Throwing again. Carr. Going right back to Jones. This time the connection made. And he is out of bounds.
You cannot throw it deep
inside the 10 to the 7.
with 5 wide, so you have to have a quick read.
And a first down.
Yeah. I'm gonna do cover 9. Red Cook on Schobert. And we'll see who can match up with Winfrey.
Again, it's Carr.
Oh, that's me.
Looking end zone, but it's incomplete. Zay Jones was the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal. They'll try again here from the 7 on 2nd and goal. From the gun, Carr. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Trying to animate.
Third and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable. One final try now for Carr. And that will be incomplete. They were going for a consolation TD, but it was not to be. And time has run out.
I wish. That shit was broken.
I remember when I had
Madden 10. I remember it. Fucking.
Well, when it first happened in '08, because that's when the Pats had Moss. And what I would do is I'd always play with the Patriots. My buddy Brett would come over, and he'd stay the weekend. Me and him be working on his album and shit. He'd be like, "Hey man," he's like, "Let's play a game or something." I bet. So you know, like we mixed up. We play NBA Live, or we play Madden. Well, when I found out about the Rocket Cat shit, because you remember YouTube had just really blew up in 2006, 2007. That was when YouTube first finally like became official. I just had a wild hair up my ass one night, and I'm like, Madden 08 tutorial or Madden 08 tips. And sure enough, all these videos came up, whatever. And I seen one for the Rocket Catch. And I was like, oh, how the fuck's he doing that? And then as soon as I figured out how to do it, I did that shit every fucking game. Anybody that came over, bro, they're like, how the fuck are you doing that?
They need to give Carr that ability that Lamar Jackson has, the tight out, where he throws it to tight ends and tight ends have increased catching.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, if I had that ability and
consistent catching from tight ends who beat your coverage.
Or if I had like that with Waller with a double me. Like if Waller gets double me, bro, I'll use him a lot more. That he should have made that catch. Cause that was technically single coverage because the other guys didn't even get over there.
You trying to run another one?
What time is it? I am tired as hell. What you doing tomorrow?
Nothing.
Hit me up when you wake up, man.
Alright.
I think I'm just fatigued right now. That's all it is. Between that and trying to get the touch pass mastered. Like I'll throw it sometimes and it's great, and then more often than not it gives me the bullet pass, and that shit be pissing me the fuck off. Right. That should be costing me games, bro. Like dead ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Because you can't just like just straight run. I don't want to sit there and just run the whole game. That's not fun, you know. And then it'll get to a possession, like let's say you got a 1 possession lead, and then you keep running the ball, blah blah blah, you're doing good, and all of a sudden they start clamping down. You're only getting like 1 or 2 yards rushing, and then you find yourself in the 3rd down, and you got to pass the ball, right? You know, because you need to move the chains to keep the clock moving. And then, you know, I'll throw the ball, and then I'll have the guy that I want, the route that I want, everything drawn up perfectly, and all I need is a touch pass, and it throws a bullet pass, and it gets pick 6, and then the game just goes, it's like letting the hot air out of a balloon. That one play just messes everything that I worked at, just messes it all up. I'm like, bruh. And it makes me mad, to be honest, because I know that what I'm seeing and what I'm trying to do versus the execution of what Madden is letting me do is really like I had the I forgot which game that was that I was playing today, where I threw the bullet pass. It gave me the bullet pass banner, but he didn't fire it in there. It was just like it dingleberried over there, and it gave him enough time to pick it off. And it was like a 5-6 yard pass.
I think that was the Cardinals game you were playing.
And that was complete utter bullshit. You know, like a bullet pass, when I have that small window where he gets open, he shouldn't be throwing it in anywhere near coverage. Not with one guy right there, and he's like middle of the field versus the seam. He shouldn't be throwing the ball anywhere near that defender. And then I think I threw another one where I had the guy open, and then this is still an issue to this date. Is Madden 18, you could throw the ball anywhere you wanted to. Like literally, you click that L3 stick, and then you can pick where you wanted to throw the ball, and then you would have control. Like you could high point pass it by tapping L1, or low ball pass it with L2, and you didn't have to hold that while the ball was in the air, because you could pick it before you threw it if you wanted it to be high or low, and it wouldn't mess with your accuracy. See, if you try to high point or low point pass while moving the analog stick this year, it gives you an inaccurate pass.
Yep.
And that's retarded. Because see, now high point low pass is only going to benefit the elite tier quarterbacks, because you have to have dead on accuracy, because you're not going to be able to pass lead it. And that sucks. So if you think about different tiers of quarterbacks, let's see. Elite tiers, like anything 95 plus. I'll do it in tiers of 5s. So how many 95 plus quarterbacks are there? Mahomes, Brady, Rodgers, and Wilson. That's your elite tier. That's the top tier quarterbacks. And that's pretty much the teams that you face. A lot in regs.
Yeah.
Then your tier 2 team is going to be down to 90. So you have Lamar Jackson and Deshaun Watson, which are your tier 2. Your tier 3 would be 89 to 85. No. Am I doing this right? It'd be increments of 4. So 95 to 99. 91. Hold up. Doing this right. It's 95 up is elite. Then 90 to 94. 90, 91, 92, 94. Yeah. And then it would be 85 to 80, 95, 86, 87, 88. Yeah. So tier 3 is going to be Allen, Prescott, Tannehill, Breeze, Ryan. Tier 4, which is decent, is going to be Rivers, Mayfield, Carr, Murray, Stafford, Kuiper, and Cousins. Anything after that, and they got Roethlisberger underrated.
Well, he's old too.
I mean, age don't mean shit. You see what Brady is.
And Brady's a different breed too.
Yeah, but Ben got fucking 3 rings. Like, you can't sit there and say that man ain't did have a good lustrous.
He's also lost a lot of his weapons too, bro.
Yeah, but that shouldn't affect his overall. You know. I mean, I'm just saying this. Like, I ain't saying he need to be like in the 90s, but he damn sure like a 85, 86. You know. He been there. He a part of that history for that team.
Definitely.
Goff about to go back to his rookie season. Playing him a lot. Detroit, bro, he ain't gonna have no protection.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, he ain't gonna have no weapons either. They traded him away and got rid of him. Oh man. Fucking yo, watch out for fucking Matthew Stafford this year.
Oh, he's gonna be lethal. I've been telling people that, bro.
Watch out for Stafford this year, bro.
As soon as the trade went through, at my old job, I was telling people like, yo, Matthew Stafford with easily a top 5, offensive mind. I was like, he's about to have his greatest season he's ever had.
He gonna be like a 88, 89. If he can get to like a 88, 89 by the end of the year, bro, the Rams are gonna be deadly. They hurt his throw power a little bit. He got some deep, nice accuracy throws. He's not gonna be able to sit there and roll out of the pocket. He's gonna be like a pocket quarterback. You can't roll out of the pocket with him.
Trying to get this motherfucker AB to play my ass.
He don't want to play nobody for real, man.
He's accepting people on Twitch right now.
Yeah, but I don't do Twitch.
Trying to get him to jump over to PS4. He's on PS5 right now.
Nah, he not gonna jump down, bro. If I had a PS5, I'd be playing a PS5 too, bro. I just can't get one. Damn, they got Cam Newton down low, down under. Like, Cam better than that.
He's trash. On that.
He need to be stronger than what he is. Like I ain't saying he supposed to be Superman, bro. You got him at 76. You got him rated right next to Jimmy Garoppolo and under Jared Goff. That's disrespect. Oh man, you got him right like Jameis Winston's near him, and you seen the stupid fucking drills that man's been doing.
Why the fuck is he doing QB pocket drill when we all know what his actual drill problem is, bro? Learn how to get the ball to your receiver before you worry about that pocket, my man.
Yo, the man was going through the tubes, and the man was like,
yeah, man. I'm looking at this dude like this motherfucker is legit retarded, bro. Like he's got a mental disability.
And he biting his tongue and everything, like
yeah, bro. Special ed, motherfucker.
I'm like, what the fuck kind of video is going on, bro? Like this guy
is fucking hilarious, bro.
I'm still like, what the hell is this guy doing? Yo, this is how you get in the NFL, bro. Oh.
Yeah, they should have gave that man an IQ test before he came in the league.
And then he was getting hit by all the dummies. I'm like, oh, bro, what the hell, man? Oh, shit. You gotta have Andy Dalton in Chicago. This is why Chicago not gonna do good, bro. You're not gonna start Fields. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry, Bears fans. You're not starting Fields. In Madden, you might, but here's how the loophole with that shit goes. Just start him in Madden. He's not starting in the NFL. He's not gonna get no rating update. He's gonna just sit there at his rookie rating the whole fucking year. You know, so that's gonna dry out real quick. You might play him a couple of times in the beginning of the year, but week 4, I bet you won't see him no more because Fields ain't starting. You have Andy Dalton and Nick Foles, and personally, I'd start Nick Foles over Andy Dalton. They got so many quarterbacks on their roster right now. They got Nick Foles, Andy Dalton. Who's that other quarterback they had? Do they still got Trubisky, or did they let him go?
They still have Trubisky. As far as I know.
That's crazy. Someone gone. We just don't know who it is. And Jalen Hurts.
Yeah. Hey, I'm streaming with the Jags right now. Jalen Hurts is gonna need a lot of work, bro.
He's a running back, bro. I try to tell people. I'm trying to tell people, man. I live in Alabama, so we watch. Like anytime Alabama plays, bro, it's on our broadcast. We don't miss a game, right? This man cannot throw the ball. I shit you not. He sucks at throwing the ball, like dead ass. Alright? He sucked at throwing the ball. Like they had to run a read option offense. Now, granted, he should have been a running back, bro. He's 6'1", 222. Should have been a running back. He a great runner. He great running with the ball. I'm not gonna take no credit away from that. But when he lost to Auburn, Auburn took away all the little quick reads, and he had to force it down the field. And he couldn't even get it down the field.
Thank you. Defensive assist, baby. Oh.
When he trying to throw the ball, and it became obvious, it became transparent that this man is not a quarterback. You know, he should have did a position switch when they decided to let Tua be the starter, because Tua could throw the ball. You know, Jalen should have opted to be like a slot wide receiver or a running back or something like that. He shouldn't have been like, oh, I'm a quarterback, and then try to transfer. So he went to Oklahoma, which, mind you, that's a weaker conference. Okay, everybody, like, how many elite DBs come out of that conference? Like, dead ass.
QBs or DBs?
DBs. You're not gonna get a lot of elite DBs out of that conference. Like, no elite pass rush. They rush 3, for Christ's sake.
The last so-called elite rusher from that conference was whenever my Buccaneers drafted Gerald McCoy from Oklahoma.
And that's a defensive tackle, bro. Like, I'm talking like edgy. Like, they don't fucking. There's no elite edge rushers coming out of that conference,
one of the
bro.
best safeties that came out of there was Eric Berry out of that conference way back in the day.
Yeah, but it's been a long time. Because that's all they can do. Like, you not getting pass rushed, and you have decent receivers and shit. Like, in that division, you could be a half-ass quarterback, and you can look good. Look at all the quarterbacks that have been in the Heisman talk that have been from Oklahoma and shit like that. Remember, like, we've had fucking Heisman winners that fucking sucked in the NFL. You remember that you remember that first guy? I forgot his name, bro. He won the Heisman with Oklahoma. I forgot his name.
What, Colt McCoy?
No. Oklahoma. This was like 2004? 2000, the early 2000s, man. Trying to remember that goddamn name.
Oh, you talking about Sam Bradford?
No, not Sam Bradford. It was the guy before him.
Before Sam Bradford. You have to look that up, bro.
I forgot his damn name, bro. But like,
It's like the Heisman Trophy winners.
Oklahoma's hype. And I got the stream on my phone. Hold up. Me.
Oh my god, I overthrew that so bad.
Let's see. I'll tell you who they is.
That should be touched.
Tyler Murray, Baker Mayfield, Sam Bradford, Jason White.
Yeah, I don't know who the fuck that is.
Yep, that's the motherfucker that I'm telling you. Like, you could be a bum motherfucker
I have no idea.
in that division, and you can win the Heisman. And the dude went, I don't even think he did anything in the NFL. You remember the guy with Ohio State that won the Heisman? I forgot his name. He got drafted by the fucking Ravens. Didn't even start ever. I think he ended up getting caught. Troy Smith.
Black kid.
Troy Smith.
Yep, Troy Smith. He started for somebody. I don't know if it was the Ravens.
Yeah, but he never really, panned out. It's like that's what Jalen's gonna be. Like, he's getting a chance to start, but bro, he sucks, man.
Yeah.
Like, the thing is between him and Carson Wentz. Carson Wentz is a pocket quarterback. That offensive line was horrible this year, and Madden decided to not do roster updates this year, and they kept the fucking Eagles O-line decent. Like, their O-line isn't decent. Like, they were trash this year. They shouldn't even have 3 guys like 85 plus. They shouldn't have that. Like their entire O-line, man, they were bad. Like really bad. I don't know if they were injured or what the fuck was going on, but they were bad. That's just why they pretty much got fucking Wentz hurt. And Jalen only looked good because Jalen is a fucking running back and he was able to run. It's kind of like Carr's rookie season. You know, when Carr was young, he used to run around all over the place. And he beat out fucking old ass Matt Schaub like he didn't really have any competition. You know, so. And I like Matt Schaub like in his younger years. Like when he was in Atlanta. Bro, I ain't even gonna lie, bro. When I played Madden 2004 and I didn't want to use Vic, I put Matt Schaub in, bro. I was like dotting people up with Matt Schaub. Like Matt Schaub was like a dominant backup quarterback. Like when you didn't want to sit there and rely on running around with Vic, you had Matt Schaub that could definitely throw some nice little buckets. You know, and then like I did like different scenarios with him, bro. I was trading him for picks and shit. It's like there was so much you could have did with Matt Schaub, it was ridiculous. But Matt Schaub was good like in the PS2 days. And then when I guess when he got old, man, I was like, it just didn't work out. Derek Carr beat him out in a rookie season. Wasn't supposed to play as a rookie.
That's bad, baby. So.
But Eagles are gonna suck this year, bro. If they're rated higher than a fucking 80 overall this year, bro, then Madden needs to fucking find a new ratings adjuster. Personally, let me just go in here. I would give a firm plant on what each team should be rated.
I'm telling you right now, if I beat this dude with the Jacksonville Jaguars, it's just gonna make my day because I hate the fucking Saints.
Let me just see what they're rated. Let's start from the beginning and then work our way to the top. All right, the Bears.
This man dead ass hopped off Madden because these dudes kept ducking him. Now he's playing that fucking MLB The Show game. He's watching it on YouTube.
Yeah.
Nope, he's just watching real baseball highlights. No more.
I think the Bears should be like 79 or 80. Bengals probably. I'd be fair, like 75 to 78. Bills.
Where you going, my man?
Bills, I would give them a 90. Like they're a legit 90 team.
Bills are gonna be tough this year.
Broncos, I would go like 77, maybe. 77, 78, somewhere in that range, starting off. Browns, I would give them an 89. Dead ass. Bro, you've seen all the shit they added.
I just making sure I heard you.
Yeah, I would give them a legit 89.
Yeah, I like that. That's good.
Bucks, I would give a 91.
Oh, you're lying, bro. We're at least at 93.
No, I'm just saying to start the season off with 91. Because to get those higher ratings, you gotta earn those. Cardinals, they added some pieces, but they added older guys. I'd say a 82. Chargers, I'd say like a 83, 84, somewhere in that range. Chiefs. I go
Oh my
89.
God. If that was a touch pass, bro, that would have been the dot of the year.
I'd go 89 with the Chiefs. I go like 86 with the Colts. Cowboys are gonna be
Give me
interesting.
that. Oh, man.
They got better, but they're better as
You need to watch
rookies.
the screen, bro. I am making this dude look so fucking silly, bro.
So I'd start the Cowboys off at like a 79, 80.
I'd give him an 80. Solid 80.
Dolphins, I think a lot of people sleep on them, bro. I'm gonna start them off at a 84.
85.
I'm gonna say 84 because you still gotta, you gotta pay the bills.
Yeah.
Eagles, they not, bro. They gonna be first round, first five picks in the next draft. They going down. They're going to a 73 in my book. Falcons. You got Pitts, but you lose Julio.
Yep. Well, they still got Calvin Ridley though. You can figure out.
Yeah, but
Not as
rookie,
dominant.
you're looking at Julio Jones 95 overall for a rookie. It's a 70. Probably gonna be like a high 70. And then you look at their current rating, and they didn't really do much in free agency. So I'd probably give them like a 79, 80. Washington football team. Man, this is gonna be like a sleeper team, bro. Like, they're gonna have a really good defense, and I don't think people will give them the credit where it's due. But they're gonna just sleep through the first half of the season before anybody decides they want to jump on the bandwagon. But they have a really good defense.
How's their secondary looking? I know they got a good front.
Yeah, they got speed, but like to play on Madden, you really just got to do a lot still. I mean, they got speed, but they don't have like elite DBs. They're just fast. It's just like Perry Nickerson, a bunch of Perry Nickersons on the field.
Right.
But they're fast, but you run like double moves on them, they're gonna get burnt. But they're a couple of updates, man. They'll be pretty deadly. San Francisco is actually gonna jump ship, bro. They're gonna jump high up, like 86, 87 overall. I mean, you think about all the guys that are returning from injury.
Damn it, man.
That they're gonna have a nasty D line next year.
Yeah.
They're gonna have Maurice Hurst, Nick Bosa. Fred Warner.
Oh, you missed it. Wow.
I might not be able to put a number on the Giants. I'll say like a 80,
I got
81.
your stream going on PC. Off to the side.
Jaguars will probably get like 75 starting off.
Just imagine, like, bro, if old Sunshine is like the second coming of like a really good quarterback from back in the day.
Bro, he's not gonna be good. Like, y'all fail to realize
What's this, y'all? He might be, bro. You don't know.
when he went to play a real team in the playoffs, what happened to him, man? That man he sucked. Clemson ain't played nobody, bro. Clemson has an easy ride to the playoffs every year. They're in a weak conference. Every now and then, sometimes Florida State does good, sometimes they don't. More often than not, the ACC is trash right now. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. You have maybe one or two teams that might do good in that division, and then it's a free ride to the ACC conference game. and you win the ACC conference game, you know, well, you're not going to get it from the Big Ten. You're not going to get it from Conference USA. You're not going to get it from what's the other conferences? The Big 12, is that still a thing? Or
Yes.
yeah.
Oklahoma, bro.
Oh, okay. But other than that, man, like there's not a lot of big conferences, so you know, you dominate, you know, ACC used to be good, bro. You remember the fucking 2002 Hurricanes, bro? They had so many fucking Pro Bowlers on that fucking team. You had Sean Taylor, you had Frank Gore, Clinton Portis. You had like a shitload of people. That roster to this date is probably the most loaded roster ever. I don't think anyone ever beat them.
I think Ohio State did actually.
Nah, not that team. The 2000 Hurricanes.
I think Ohio State beat them one time.
The '02 Hurricanes. Hold up.
Go look at their schedule. I know it wasn't nobody in the division. It was somebody outside.
The '02 Hurricanes roster. Was it '02? Yeah. Alright, bro. Listen to this roster, bro.
I remember most of them.
Alright, they went 12-1, 7-0, and this was back when they were in the Big East. When the Big East was a conference.
The Big East is still a conference. A lot of the conference changed. So like, or no, yeah, you're right. So the Big East actually became the Big Ten. That's Michigan, all those guys.
I want to see. I want to see what their schedule was. All right, they had Florida A&M. And they beat them 63-17. Then they played Florida, beat them 41-16, and this is back when Steve Spurrier was the coach. Then they played Temple, beat them 44-21. They played Boston College, beat them 38-6. Played Connecticut, beat them 48-14. Played Florida State, beat them 28-27. Played West Virginia 40-23. Played the Rutgers, beat them 42-17. Played Tennessee, beat them 26-3. And you know, fucking Tennessee was. This was back when Tennessee had, what's his name? I can't even say that dude's name. I forgot his name. But Tennessee was a good team, bro. You held them to 3 points. Yeah, Pittsburgh 28-21. Syracuse 49-7. Virginia Tech 56-45. Ohio State was the only team they lost to. But I'm gonna go look at the roster. Look at this roster. Wow. Look, bro, you ready for this?
Yeah.
Running back Willis McGahee.
Yep.
Wide receiver Andre Johnson. Kevin Bird. Quarterback Ken Dorsey. Running back Frank Gore. Running back Jarrett Payton. I'm not going to worry about the tackles and stuff. Wide receiver Roscoe Parrish. Tight end Keelan Winslow. Tight end Eric Winston. Linebacker DJ Williams. DB Alfonso Marshall. Kelly Jennings. Antrell Roll. Sean Taylor. Daryl McGlover. Jonathan Vilma, linebacker. Jamal Green, defensive end. Santonio Thomas, defensive tackle. Vince Wilfork, defensive tackle. William Joseph, defensive tackle. Andre Williams, defensive end. Bro. Fucking stacked team, bro.
Bro, I'm dotting this dude up with Minshew right now. Like, it's not even fair what I'm doing to this guy.
Yeah, he just can't throw it deep, bro. He's Minshew like he don't have like what 84 throw power.
Something about playing with shitty quarterbacks really just
It
makes
changes
you
up how
better.
you play with him. Let me see what his throw power is.
You need to watch the stream, bro. I'm getting off on this boy.
Quarterback, Jaguars.
It's low. I know it's probably like 85, like what you said.
It's real low. Like I don't know. You really can't throw it like throw the one play touchdowns with him. I know that. Yeah, that literally.
Oh, look at that aggressive catch, baby. I'm watching my screen.
Yeah, 85 throw power.
Nice.
He got no throw power.
What's his deep accuracy?
77. But shit, ain't no point of having that if you can't throw it down the field. So that's a no-no. You need to be looking 20, 30 yards down the field. That's it. Anything deeper than that, you might want to smart route those deep routes like streaks. Smart route them. That way they run short and they come back
I
look for the ball.
make all my normal throws with him, bro.
No, I'm
I'm
just
not throwing
saying
like
if you have like streaks, smart route them. So they go short and then they come back looking for the ball.
go hop on my screen, bro, on your phone or whatever. I'm whooping this dude 31 to 13 with the fucking Jaguars.
All right, hey fellas, I'm gonna cut my stream off. I'm gonna catch y'all tomorrow, man. If y'all have questions or anything, man, we can kind of go over some stuff. I still have to work on these touch passes, bro, like dead ass.
Oh, absolutely.